Hello everybody and welcome back. I'm Christo and I'm joined by the wonderful Adaway. Say hello, Adaway.
Hello there.
We are playing our third No Step Back co-op. Can we avoid being crushed?
The first two have gone very well.
Extremely well. Hopefully this time we can avoid being capitulated by the AI. We'll see though. This time we have a major on our side though, and Adaway doesn't get to complain that he's got a weak nation.
Yes. Well, I will be slightly weak because I won't have potent.
Oh, come
but
on.
We'll
this
allow
guy.
it. Right, okay, I'm going to intro my own stream. Hello, stream. It's me. I'm joined by Christo once again.
Ahoy.
And this time we're going to not die.
That's the idea.
That's the plan.
So, we're Poland and we're Germany. Obviously, best of friends. I do have a request though.
Yes.
I do not like your leader. I think he is an unpleasant person.
You want me to be Kaiser?
So I would like you to execute him by any means necessary.
But that makes me weaker.
It does.
I'm so much stronger when I'm not the Kaiser.
I think you should go Kaiser, and I should go Habsburg, and then we'll just be two happy monarchies in Europe.
Okay. You can't lose to Austria-Hungary if you become Austria-Hungary.
Exactly. I'm going to so in terms of territorial expansion, I would like Czechoslovakia and Hungary.
Czechoslovakia. Czechoslovakia.
Yes.
That rightful German clay.
Excuse
that
me?
everyone knows is truly German.
Of course, and was always German, and
never ever was it not German.
No,
everyone knows this.
Pay no attention to the thousands of years of separate history.
The Sudetenland German leader I discovered today, like literally did a whole speech where he was like, "Please let us return to the Reich," and like they've literally never been in the Reich in 1,000 years of history in Bohemia. Like those lands had never ever been part of Germany. Absolute shysters, I tell you.
Germany, no, that's not quite true because they did have the whole. They had the concept of the title of the King of Germany being synonymous with the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire for a while.
Yeah, but Bohemia was Bohemia.
Yeah, but they were also... The Emperor of Bohemia was also the Emperor of Germany at certain points. But the idea of returning to Germany when Germany is separate from Bohemia is then a nonsense.
Yeah, but also like Germany is a concept, isn't that old?
No, well, no, just literally the word Germany. They had the concept of a king of Germany, but it was entirely separate from the idea of a German nation, which is obviously what they were talking about, obviously.
I'll let you off.
You're very kind. So yeah, I think we should both go monarchy, and that'll be fun.
All right.
And then I get Hungary and the. Oh yeah, and I'd also like to complete this Reclaim West Slavia focus, which gives me like 6 or 7 German states. I hope that's not a problem.
No, you shall not do that. Kaiser. Well, I can at least have Danzig.
What?
Well, I mean, you know.
That does seem...
That legitimately is rightful German clay in 1936.
I have to give you Poznan as well if I do that, don't I?
You?
I think so. Where's your focus? Revive the Kaiserreich, Return of the Kaiser, Danzig for guarantees. What does that tell you it does? Or does it just say get Poland gets event?
Danzig for guarantees, which is an event.
It's under bulwark against Bolshevism. I will give you Danzig and potentially Poznan as well, if it requires that, in order to get Czechoslovakia.
Deal.
All right. Good deal. Good deal.
Good deal.
I've got to try and not get these strikes this time.
What should I build before the Civil War? Like, should I build mills in the land that I normally get, which is the West?
You'll win before military production becomes relevant, I think.
I know, but like, I've got to build something.
I would build infrastructure on the border.
Infrastructure.
So in like Frankfurt, Hanover, and Hessen, and Württemberg.
Infrastructure. This guy. The infrastructure increases my supply power in strategic regions and increases my division speed, and gives me extra fuel capacity.
Yeah, I think it also affects local supply. I don't know how that works. I don't know what infrastructure does anymore. Two happy monarchies at war for the continent, exactly. And then I guess I will also take, like, I'll have to manually go to war with like Romania and the Baltics and stuff. So I was playing as Latvia, as a Soviet-aligned Latvia.
Okay.
And when the Soviets take over other Baltic states, they just give them to you.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty sweet of them.
Like it's like a hat that they don't know what to do with. Like, oh, you take care of it.
I'm going to build tanks this time, because I haven't really played with tanks enough so far. I hear there are flamethrower tanks, and that seems enticing.
Flamethrower tanks seems very popular.
Tanks also give you a reason to invest in radar technology, by the way, because you get better radios if you have more radar technology. Put in your tanks, and that gives breakthrough, which is, as you would say, pretty pog.
Very useful breakthrough. All right, I'm ready on pause.
Me too. All right, so to reform the Commonwealth. Oh no, I have to control all Polish states to reform the Commonwealth.
I don't believe this guy's making me go Kaiser.
Would be too easy otherwise. Oh yeah, so rules-wise, YouTube and chat, we have made everyone go on random, which means they like pick a focus and then stick to it. And we have buffed all majors apart from Germany 50%. So they have some pretty hefty bonuses. They start with like double the factory output we do.
Should definitely go democratic Germany.
So
that's
there's no.
That's the real big brain move.
I realized the other day, there's no communist Germany.
No.
That's weird. Because I mean,
couldn't possibly come on.
Because I mean, there was obviously, you know, it had been really stamped out, but there was a communist movement in Germany.
Yeah.
I guess they just thought it was.
But the German tree hasn't been revisited really since Waking the Tiger.
No, but they put in the whole like alt history stuff. It's interesting that they decided to just.
But like the levels of alt history in Waking the Tiger versus No Step Back.
Yeah.
And like Bosphorus and that is a like order of magnitude. There's so much alt history now. Like Russia has a bajillion different alt history paths.
They do have
some of them are completely
absurd.
fanciful, but like that's like the thing. Whereas Waking the Tiger, it was like, okay, as a treat, you can have a little bit of alt history. You can have the Kaiser coming back, and you can have a really small. And that's a little treat, just just to
a little bit of alt history.
Appetite. And then people were like, do you know what? Give me more alt history.
Pretty sexy. Give me some more.
Turns out people big fans of alt history.
Give me some more, and I'll give you lots of money.
Yeah.
And
Germany will demand Memel for Poland. I will demand nothing from Poland except for what Poland wants me to demand. We are the best of friends.
Exactly.
Germany and Poland, friends, best friends forever.
Historical friends.
Never any hint of rivalry between. Or I say rivalry, not really rivalry, just sort of oppression, basically.
There was rivalry earlier.
Well, I mean, a little bit.
Back in the day. Certainly, if we're calling Bohemia Germany, plenty of Bohemia-Poland rivalry.
Yeah.
All right, 4-year plan completed. What did I just click? I think I clicked something by mistake. Damn it. What was I looking at? Was it tech? I had a screen open and I hit something on it by mistake. Ah, it was generals, that's right.
Inadvisable.
It was assigning a general.
So I have 6 trains. No, sorry, I have 60 trains.
60?
And then I have 60 trains in stockpiles and I need 6.
I only have 21.
Get wrecked, mate. My railways are superior.
So far, I have not found myself to be at all short on trains.
The 1 true metric trains. Well, I mean, have you been bombed?
No, that's true.
I think that's where a lot of it comes from.
Once you start actually losing trains, yeah.
Yeah, once they, you start feeding your opponents the like Thomas the Tank Engine propaganda. They can't deal with it. Just sat on a big train rampage.
So where do my focus? Where's my? Who do I go after first? Restore the Diet of Galicia. Moves capital to Krakow. That seems bad. And then I can do monarchism in Bohemia. Right. Let's militarize the border. Are you going to get a focus that lets you form factions?
Probably at some point. The one thing I do wish was that the German opposed Hitler stuff wasn't just a focus, and I'm pretty sure if they did the German tree now, it would be a whole. It'd be a whole thing with like, right, pause. I need to do civil war.
Right.
Purge this Nazi scum from my land, I say. Right. What have we got going on here? I've got 14 divisions. Doesn't seem very. Oh no, hang on, not more than that. Some of them aren't assigned. I have 38 divisions, in fact.
Nice.
All right, tanks separate. Everyone else on the front line. Oh wait, no, I should probably make 2 armies.
And you know the classic move, of course.
What?
You got to. Oops. Can you see my pings? Do we have to be in the same faction for you to see these? Yeah.
I think so. Right, 12. And
Cut
you guys.
This rail line.
I'm gonna cut all the rail lines. They're gonna have no rail lines left.
There's one like 2 tiles just south of Weimar.
I get all the best generals.
You do get a stupid number of very good generals. Hello, Evil Greenie. Gonna annex the Soviet Union with Anastasia? Who is Anastasia?
He's probably one of those like secret monarchs you can get.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Tell me about it though. Yeah, we're going to move the capital down to Krakow. Which seems... Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter much because I don't think railway distance matters. It's just the level. And there is already a level 3... Or is this... No, there's only a level 2, but...
Right, so I want to cut... yeah, if I go down to here, if I take Nuremberg, then they're going to be in all kinds of trouble. All right.
That's what I'm saying. You don't even have to take Nuremberg. Just north. Well, I mean, north of there. There's that one railway tile that's near you.
Yeah, but if I take the supply hub, then they're in dramatically more trouble.
Well, I don't know actually. I think if you cut the supply hub connection to the capital, it becomes literally worthless. It's the same as having captured the supply hub. I mean, it's worse for you, I guess, because you don't have a supply hub to use. But
no, but I mean, if I take the supply hub, then they've got these troops on the border have got to pull their supply from Erfurt, which is way further away and not on the train.
If you take the province, if you take the train line north of there, you do the same thing as taking the supply hub. You just kill the supply hub by cutting its connection to Berlin.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, well, either way.
Yeah. You ready to unpause?
I'm ready to unpause.
Speed 3, okay?
We'll give it a go.
Cool. Germany embroiled in civil war.
I cannot believe we're in civil war. How did this happen?
I know. Really caught you unaware.
Yeah, I wish that there was like a more involved like chain
build up. Yeah.
Because like you know, maybe like if you had a period where like the coup comes with like in like 1938 Czechoslovakia times, rather than like you can just go right. That's it. We're getting rid of Hitler now, lads.
It is a little sudden. Have you got men in Königsberg, by the way? Because you own half of Königsberg.
I spawned with one division there. Oh, no, he's just left the port. Whoops. Come back.
Germany does have men down there.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, he doesn't have... I mean, as long as you stay in Königsberg, he won't have a connection to the capital. So he should start having very bad supply. He doesn't yet. He might have local supply, I guess.
I got any planes? I have.
The railway lines here are rather integrated. Like the railway line from Danzig south goes via Königsberg. Russia today only owns the top half of Königsberg, right? The bottom half got given to
Poland, yeah.
Poland? Yeah.
Yeah, what is modern day Kaliningrad?
Yeah.
Man, I can't push.
I believe in you. Can't send you volunteers yet, sadly.
Alright. Hey, an encirclement.
Nice. Sexy. So yeah, when you take Nuremberg, take a look. See if the guys in the south suddenly get terrible supply. Because I think they should.
Well, I'll have supply from Munich.
Well, no, I don't think they will. I think Munich... I think those two supply hubs will die because you've cut their rail connection to the capital.
Okay, we'll see. Have you seen how overpowered air supply can be, by the way?
No, I haven't tried it.
I saw a screenshot someone had made where they had like 900 divisions in Stalingrad being supplied by the air.
Oh, that's cool.
Like encircled, like they were getting like 450 supply a day from air supply missions. So God knows how many transport planes that is.
So air supply doesn't have to you don't have to fly your planes out of somewhere with a supply hub and then it uses that supply. It's just free supply.
I don't know. I assume so, which is why it's kind of broken.
Yeah, that is funny. Yeah, I'm going to build CAS and tanks this time, which I haven't been doing enough of, because I think CAS for mixed hitting their supply. And the problem with hitting supply in this is that it's really hard to see the impact you're having.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it does have a big impact. He's nearly cut the rail line. And you're fighting through heavy snow in some of these provinces. Or I think it's cleared now, actually.
Wait, April?
No, it's cleared now. It was there before, but...
No, don't you try and reinforce. That's illegal.
I wonder... No, the fire control systems didn't add anything for tanks in there. I do not understand why the fire control systems lower the reliability on ships.
No, I've never understood that either.
So have a look. Are the guys in the south crippled on supply?
I can't really see.
They might still be in supply grace, I guess. But
I can't see the state of their supply network.
No, but I just mean like on the individual units.
No, don't start trying to lead the province. Damn it.
I'm sending you a bunch of diplomatic requests, by the way.
I shall get to those presently.
So chat, how do you rate our odds after us having lost twice in a row? And would it affect your thinking if you knew that I actually managed to succeed in a campaign earlier? It was weird. I was playing on like the all random setting, and Stalin went down the restore the Tsar path, but their tree is so massive that by 1942 they hadn't triggered the Civil War yet. They were still just doing like industrial focuses and things. Was amusing.
Oh, come on, take this goddamn pocket already. There we are, finally. Took long enough.
So what is the base supply grace these days? 108 hours. So what, 4 days? 4 and a bit days. What is that? Is that 4.5 days?
108 hours.
Yeah. It's 4.
It's more than 4 days because 4 days have a limit of 6. That's like.
Yeah. So it's 4.5 days, and it's interesting.
4 days is what, 96?
On base difficulty, it adds supply grace both to the player and the AI, which is new. So it used to be 72 base, but now you get 36.
Oh, I need to take Nuremberg. My supply is too bad.
Yeah, I can see that. You might want to set whatever particular army you have down there to have some more motorization if you've got the trucks. I found that extremely effective.
Yeah, motorization makes an absolutely huge difference. I need too many trucks. I don't have the trucks.
Yeah, in the mid game though, trucks are not very expensive. So I often end up with like thousands and thousands of trucks I don't need, with just 1 or 2 factories on it. I guess the real downside would be presumably when you have motorization, you start using tons of fuel for it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm just going to sit here, do focuses, and peel my orange. So I'm kind of hoping that Hungary goes Austria-Hungary, because then they'd get Austria for me. Do you have focuses to take? Oh yeah, let me look at your focuses while you do this. You're going to return the Kaiser. So C to the Eastern Front gives you... You can demand Memel. Safeguarding the Baltic, you guarantee the Baltic states. Support the Finns, you guarantee the Finns. You don't have much, like, offensive stuff in here.
No, I mean it's mostly soft targeted against stuff against France and then against the UK.
Yeah.
Unless you choose to go the like surrender to the UK focus. I mean, maybe I should do surface ships if I'm Kaiser, because you get a crap ton of bonuses. But like, by the time that pays off, it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we might need them against the allies.
I mean, we'll just see how it shakes out. There may be no allies.
True, yeah.
But yeah, I think you going some high seas stuff is probably smart. But we should focus on the... I think the Soviets are the clear and present danger, basically. Because you should be able to hold West Wall come what may, basically.
Running out of fuel.
Oh yeah?
Well, I have 64 days left. I need a bit of money to import some more. From Poland? Do you have any fuel? You have no fuel. You have no oil at all.
I have 5.
I guess we'll tap up Iran for some oil.
I'm exporting 1.
Yugoslavia recognizes the Soviet Union.
Ah. Well, that gives us an enemy early on.
Right, it's good. Across the river. Let's take Lubeck.
I need to learn, like,
flew into an airport for Hamburg, but it was in Lubeck.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was like 3 hours away. One of those stupid like Ryanair airports where it's like, oh yeah, it's definitely for Hamburg. And you get there and you're actually like more than 100 miles from the city you're trying to go to.
Chat gives us a 60% chance.
I'll take it. I'll take those odds.
Have we set a campaign objective?
Win.
Hold Moscow, Paris, London, Rome. Seems like a good objective.
But the battle for Nuremberg is lasting a long time.
Mm-hmm. Well, you haven't got much supply for it, I guess.
Well, I know, and I need to take Nuremberg other to push north because the supply is too bad.
Yeah.
The rail network doesn't really allow it. But I am making progress in the north now.
Maybe you should push east from Magdeburg, because if you can go 3 tiles east, you can cut Leipzig and Frankfurt, and Erfurt's supply connection to Berlin.
The trouble is though, it's across a river.
Yeah.
And into woods.
Yeah.
I've only got 2 tank divisions, which is the main problem.
Maybe south of
Don't
Magdeburg.
you try and reinforce. Yeah. Oh, God, we're failing. Come on, get in there. We can do this. Nuremberg will fall.
No mayor tonight.
As long as I ensure I don't let them reinforce the tile. I've taken it.
Nice.
Alright, so now it's giving me supply immediately.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't even need to
it only showed us.
reset it.
Yeah, it showed us like X'd out just for 1 day.
Nice.
Maybe because it's your core.
Yeah, it could be.
And by taking Magdeburg, you've made sure that Erfurt and Leipzig supply hubs only have a sorry, there isn't one in Leipzig. Erfurt's only has a level 1 railway supplying it now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this whole southern area is going to be, should be in pretty bad supply.
Very bad, yeah. Like non-existent. Surely Geneva should be a victory point. Alright, fulfill the 5th of November act. I'm gonna have time for one more focus. Well, maybe 2. I'm gonna get these dance strikes again.
Okay. It does the supply, like it makes campaigns slower, but more involved.
Yep.
And more interesting.
I fully concur.
Okay, like it's more challenging because, you know, normally you do a civil war and you just cut straight to the Czech border, straight to the Czech border.
Mm-hmm.
That's like an easy thing you do straight away. But like now, I've had to spend quite a long time fighting it for Nuremberg, which you would never normally do. They've managed to change the gameplay so that just making an encirclement isn't always the correct thing to do.
Yeah.
There are other considerations.
I also
which I never were before.
It makes fighting for cities meaningful now,
yes.
which it never used to be, because they have their supply hubs. That's a very cool change to me. Right. I'm trying to get my new military academy up so I can get cheap military leaders.
Been so focused, I haven't appointed any of my like high command military guys. Army offense, please.
I'm pretty sure as soon as you win your war, I can clamp down on Danzig and then ban the Nazi Party, and they bypass, which will be good.
And these 2 divisions south of Augsburg doing the Lord's work. They've been holding out for like 3 months being attacked by these 2 divisions. And meanwhile, I've taken the provinces north of them.
Nice.
Right, thanks. It's time to go.
They didn't make Ulm a supply hub.
They definitely should have done.
Yeah,
I'm definitely winning the supply battle. I can see some of these German divisions are starting to run out of their fighting strength.
You'd have to imagine they would. I suppose they have some fairly large victory points, which is probably what's helping them hold on.
Oh, no. I haven't had a pin with. Can you pin? Yes. I saved Nuremberg in the nick of time then.
Jolly good. Saved Nuremberg. Yeah, the Allies, they do seem much more aggressive at counteroffensives, like local counteroffensives, where they
the AI knows what tiles it needs to get back, and like it needs to do it quickly. Hello, Dr. Zients, welcome to the stream. We are ridding Germany of the Nazi menace.
Good stuff.
They're still attacking this one province. I need to reinforce it.
Do I go partial mobilization first? Or do I get the noble bureaucrat? I think I'm going to get the noble bureaucrat first and then go partial mob. I didn't ask you to go, Kaiser, just so I could fill out my focus tree with Danzig earlier, but it is going to be helpful.
Oh, shit. Shit.
I'm also going to I'll do some of these focuses that will give you a bunch of dockyards in Danzig. Oh, you've lost Augsburg. Whoops.
I should be able to save them.
I'm going to... Frederick Christian. Is this the guy? Is this the guy I want? No, this is Lithuania. We have another in mind. I'm going to see if I can ask my wife for some mulled wine. I'll be back.
Shh. You should be retreating. Why aren't you retreating? Good lord. Oh, we linked up just in time. Just in time.
Looks like you liberated your southern issue.
Yeah, I'm quite hard pressed in this southern front. Much more so than in the north.
I guess they're a bit desperate in the south.
Yeah, I've pinned like, I think quite a lot of divisions down there.
And they're basically
actually like on this northern front we're like kind of able to push, which is fine. So I mean, will I need Munich? Probably.
Yeah, almost certainly. I think they get like 100%. Well, not 100%, but there's quite a few points down in like Breslau and stuff.
Why is there 4 divisions on this tile? That seems really wasteful.
So we're moving the capital down to Krakow. When was the capital last in Krakow? That was ages ago. Like 13, we're talking 1350. Or like, I guess it was still there in like 14 stuff, wasn't it? Still. Seems excessive. Oh, nice. My king can be a troop.
Oh, really? General?
Yeah, I get him as a field marshal. Plus, he gives everyone in my country 10% division recovery rate. That's pretty cool.
Bloody hell.
Oh, nice. And I can get
They're using force attack.
I can get level 4 level units. Generals, that is, right out the gate. That's cool. If I've pressed the Habsburg claim, can I still do a Habsburg alliance? I guess I just don't bother with these focuses down here. Oh yeah, they pushed you back from Munich.
Yeah, they have more divisions down here. They must do. They're pushing me really hard, but in the north, oh, I'm encircled. Rather, I wasn't encircled.
Still, headway's being made.
Should be fine. I'm pinning both sides, so they can't cut me off.
If I could send help, I would.
It's alright, we'll be fine. More army experience.
True.
Oh god, what are you doing? Why are you reorganizing? You're gonna lose Ulm.
Not Ulm.
That's some weird like frontline AI there. Just like shuffling troops into nothing. Leaving gaps.
I think there should be a diplomatic option, like share intel. And then I get all of the intelligence you have, and you get all the intelligence I have, and then including vision.
Yeah.
The Habsburg candidate. Habsburg Poland is born. I get +5 stability and 10 all support. Nice. He looks a little... He belongs in a Dishonored game. That's what his face looks like to me.
Don't you try and reinforce. Oh.
What's the historical path for Poland like? You just go...
Die, basically. Die horribly to Germany.
Oh, hey, it removes some of them. That's interesting. When you choose this, it's removed like the bit of the focus tree that was here. Yeah, I have a whole section of my focus called Prepare for the Inevitable, which gives me increased stuff when I'm in another country. It gives me off-map factories and increases the power of my intelligence operations and stuff like that.
Yeah, there should be like a whole thing with the coup, and then like if you do all your tasks really well, you get like no civil war. You get like a bloodless coup.
Yeah, that would be cool.
If you sink in like your resources and get everything, sway generals to your side and that kind of thing, like the Spanish Civil War a bit.
Thank you. Yes, I agree. Although the Spanish Civil War is inevitable.
Yeah, obviously not inevitable.
Yeah.
What am I doing up at this time of night? It's only 10 to 11 on a Friday evening.
I can't send volunteers now. I haven't got enough stuff.
Alright, they're on the run now. They're running out of troops. Glorious victory.
I have an excellent wife, chat. I just got a mulled wine delivery. Happy Thanksgiving.
That was yesterday.
Was it?
Yes.
I thought it was today.
Today is Friday.
I don't know when Thanksgiving is.
It's always on a Thursday, Thanksgiving.
Why?
Because there's so many Thursday in November. It's just what it is.
Weird.
Well, like Easter.
Well, Easter's on a Sunday. That makes sense.
Yeah.
We put it at the weekend, is what I'm saying.
Oh. But it didn't take place on a weekend, so.
Needed Easter. Predated the concept.
Yeah, well, they had the Sabbath.
They did, but that wasn't a weekend. They didn't have a 7-day week, did they?
I don't know.
When was the 7-day week invented? 321 Common Era.
AD, you mean? I refuse to use this Common Era nonsense. As a committed atheist.
I don't like. I don't really care about AD being like religious, but it does seem a little bit annoying if you were, let's say, Chinese and you were asked to identify something as it relates to. Like,
well, I mean, it's annoying that the Chinese have to use that date system. I agree, but like, I just think it's pointless because like it's AD BC. That's what you're saying. Like.
Yeah, let's switch.
It's a name change for the sake of it.
Switch to the whatever it was human calendar thing that Keskazat did a video on. Did you see that?
No.
It was cool. It was talking about the fact that a good calendar to use would be the human era as defined from the first known major human settlement, which is about 10,200, which happens to be about 12,000 years ago. So you just basically add a 1 to the beginning of our dates, and you get the human era. It wasn't the first human settlement, but it was like the first major building project or something.
I mean, like, there are loads of more rational calendars, but like we're lumbered with the Christian one, and that's just the way it is. Yeah,
but we can at least stick it to the Christians by taking their name off it.
I mean, I don't know. I would have agreed with you a lot more like a few years ago, but I don't feel any sort of great fervor to stick it to the Christians anymore. I guess.
Fair enough.
I'm not like in RE anymore. Arguing with my Christian teacher.
My fervor has definitely declined on that subject. That's for sure. Dramatically. So chat and YouTube, there is a Count Christo religious YouTube channel that you will never see because I deleted the videos.
I saw it. It was class.
It was like, honestly, my man
was out here spitting straight Bible studies facts.
I was quite pleased with it.
Hey, Death Family, the stream's going well. We don't know the first year of agriculture exactly. Well, no.
No, it wasn't agriculture. It was a specific building.
The stream's going well.
It was a specific. Well,
I think we should just count on the formation of the Earth.
Absolutely, because we know that to the year, right?
We're living in the 4 billion 600 million or whatever.
We definitely don't know that to the year.
I mean, do we really know the birth of Christ to the year?
Yeah, we reckon it's like 6 AD.
Which is hilarious.
It is funny. I mean, it's a dating system that goes directly from birth to death. So, like before and after Christ, apparently he took place in a year. So, it was never going to be spot on, was it?
No.
I like this as a first message ever sent in my channel from this person. Count Christo. Says it all, really.
What a name.
That's all they said. Hello, Papa. Yes, that's who I am, although you spelt it wrong. Year 0 should be when Henry Ford made the assembly line system. It's a good idea. Bum, bum, bum,
Oh, come on, Nazis, give it up now.
So what you like about the Nazis?
I have 5 divisions chilling out in East Prussia I didn't know about. Pog.
Christ is also not how it's spelled. Speaking of Nazis not surrendering, they did like really intense not surrendering.
They did. They were full in on the whole not surrendering thing.
Yeah.
Because loads of the generals were being paid like crap tons of money by Hitler to not surrender.
Hmm. I did not know that.
They all got like loads of money on their birthday and stuff.
I had never heard that.
Not the only reason, but like one of the reasons, I guess, why they were keen to keep fighting a blatantly lost cause.
I guess the other one was massive fear of the kind of treatment they'd get under communism.
Well, partly that, and well, also I think the thing is they all knew they were going to lose. By the time we get into 1944, like it's dead obvious where this war's going.
Yeah.
But I think like a big part of it is basically the determination that there wouldn't be another stab in the back.
Right.
Like, because that's like the foundational myth of Nazism is the stab in the back myth from the First World War.
Yeah.
And that like just this like resolve that like that wasn't going to happen again.
Right.
Sort of kept them going. They would they would do their duty to the end, and be seen as having done so.
Right. What a dumb. I mean, I can see it, but what a dumb thing to do.
Yeah, I think for like, I think that's sort of an officer thing. I think for most of the grunts, it was I don't want to see my family get raped.
Yeah.
It's probably the overwhelming motivator.
That'll do it.
Which is an understandable thing.
Hot takes coming out this evening.
Well, I mean, I think like in terms of like ordinary German soldier, like if you're say like I don't know, you're a 20-year-old kid who's called up in 1944 or whatever, and it's like, well, what are you gonna do? Like, you're gonna not fight the Soviets?
Yeah.
Because like the atrocities they committed, like they were kind of real, and they happened. They were really bad.
Oh yeah, obviously.
You know, not if we're doing a score sheet as bad as the stuff the Nazis did, but still really bad. Okay, I haven't got any stuff, but I've been careless. I'm overconfident.
So yeah, note that the Dresden supply hub is making 0 supplies. And
I would like you to make
not
me
cut
supplies.
off. Or a 60-year-old person that was called up. Yeah. It was.
Oh, I mean,
bad
yeah,
times.
obviously. It was pretty bad times.
It was not a nice time to be around in the area.
1945 Germany would have felt pretty apocalyptic, I think, for most of the time.
Yeah. There was a really interesting Allied propaganda film that I saw, which was made very shortly after the end of the war, which was trying to persuade the American people that they had to help rebuild Germany, basically, and make them feel okay about the fact they were about to spend, a lot of American money rebuilding Germany. And it was talking about how incredibly destroyed society was by talking about the fact the Allied bombing campaign had essentially like wiped out civil society in Germany by destroying like every train connection, every logistical hub and all that stuff, and kind of showing footage of bridge after bridge after bridge after bridge just destroyed throughout the entire country, and talking about the kind of the sheer scale of the problem they had created. I mean, with good reason, obviously, but...
Well, yeah.
creating the problem, not the entire bombing campaign, because parts of it were completely pointless.
Large parts of it were pointless. Particularly
Carried out with the express purpose of breaking the will of the German people, which it categorically failed to do.
Yeah, Bomber Harris had some strange ideas.
He was not shy with his ideas either.
Yeah. If he'd been on the losing side, he'd been a war criminal.
He was a war criminal regardless. He just wasn't.
Well, yeah, but obviously, yeah. There were many war criminals on the Allied side that weren't prosecuted because that's how much you win.
Yeah.
Pretty shamefully.
I have not seen Jojo Rabbit yet. I mean to.
Oh, you really should. It's good. It's very, very good. Jojo Rabbit.
I have failed to persuade my wife to watch it, and so we've ended up watching something else. But when I have a moment on my own, I will watch it.
Why is she not keen?
I don't remember. I think it just didn't fit the mood, basically, of what she wanted to watch. We ended up watching like a rom-com or something.
Oh, fair.
The hell is Jojo Rabbit? It's a film. Hey, nice. Good work.
Oof.
It's a film set in Nazi Germany by a guy who, like, a kid who joins the Hitler Youth, I think.
Yeah, he's in the Hitler Youth, and basically it's a comedy film, but like with a very serious message. And basically, so Hitler is basically his imaginary best friend. He's like a 9-year-old kid, and Taika Waititi plays like Hitler, which is really funny because like he's a Polynesian Jew. So like, and he says in his own words that like it's like mocking Nazism. Like what's more like mocking than like having Hitler played by a guy from Polynesian who's also Jewish. It's like it's the same sort of strand of like anti-fascism as like the Hitler Ranch parodies where you're making fun of these monstrous people. Hang them all. That's what I say. Yeah, it's a really good film. I highly recommend you watch it.
Will do.
It's such a difficult task. But yeah, we're gonna make a comedy film about like Nazism set in the last days of World War II, and they pull it off basically.
Apparently, Bomber Harris regressed his ideas afterwards. Yeah, I mean it's easy to regret your plan when it doesn't work, but the point is not enacting the plan with the incredible human suffering that may well not work to begin with. Which is easy to say as, someone sitting on the sideline who's never had cause to be called to war.
So many things are kind of understandable. Like, the Germans did the Blitz, and the Germans would have done exactly the same to British cities had they had the ability and the opportunity to do so. They did. They did do it to most parts of Poland and Rotterdam and Soviet Union, loads of places in the Soviet Union as well. Leningrad, obviously. But like, doesn't kind of change the fact that they were explicitly targeting civilians.
Yeah. We had an interesting conversation about it because it had never occurred to me that anyone would. Well, it had never occurred to me that there would be a debate as to whether or not it was a war crime to explicitly target civilians. And someone was arguing with me on a very kind of legalistic standpoint, which was, well, it's not a war crime because there weren't written rules about what you could do in terms of air raids, just because there were no rules on the subject of air raids. Yeah. Which is more or less true. But there were rules on the subject of using long-range naval power against civilian emplacements and cities
from
things.
The First World War, because the Germans did it to Scarborough, amongst other places.
And if I were the barrister for the prosecution, I think I would be able to successfully run the line that these rules clearly could be applied just as well to air raids, because they're specifically dealing with the application of force against military versus civilian targets because of the incredible destructive power of high explosives and so on and so on. So as far as I'm concerned, you could very easily run the line that you could apply those naval rules to bombing. Just sounds like war crimes with extra steps. Well, no, the point is that there are no extra steps. It's just is a war crime. I managed to avoid the peasant strike this time.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you for doing so. I have 15 divisions and 2 Panzer ones. Can I send volunteers? No.
To what, Spain?
I'm non-aligned, so I can't.
Yeah, do you have a
Which is
focus?
very sad.
I don't know if you do have a focus about that. So focuses wise, are you going to accept British naval dominance or not?
I mean, probably not. No.
20% reduction in heavy ship costs if you don't. That's pretty.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of crazy research bonuses as well for heavy ships.
Right.
High Seas Fleet Mark II.
Oh yeah, and pride of the modern German Navy.
Oh yes. Latvia is doing a communist civil war.
Oh yeah.
Were they a war crime? What were the German airship raids on London classes in World War One? Well, I mean, like legalistically, not a war crime because there were no laws around the use of it before World War One, because like aircraft as bombers hadn't really been a thing. But I mean, like, you know, the key point for me about the whole thing, I think, is that like the problem is that like we should never again allow total war to be waged, because like all sides have agreed previously that like deliberately attacking civilians is a war crime under previous agreements. But like because like World War II was this war where it was a total war that involved the mobilization of the entire population, and it's like, you know, it's a fight for survival. Like, you know, well, if you can't bomb the factory accurately, bomb the homes of the workers so they can't work, because like the whole country becomes, in this logic, about like a military target. Still bad, and like no, and the basic with me is like that we should never again allow that kind of war to take place, because like if it's another war where it's a total war, that it will happen again, like only this time with nuclear bombs. Could be able to be very bad. But like World War II and to a slightly lesser extent World War One are aberrations in that there were wars that involved the entire population of a country. Like that didn't normally happen. You didn't normally have a war where the whole country fought the war. Normally it was like, oh, there's a war happening, like, you know, the army's gonna fight it, you know. But World War One and Two were involved basically the whole country's population.
Estonia's got a fascist civil war. And the communists are going to win in Latvia. Yeah, the whole concept of total war. I mean, it would take a lot, I think, for a war involving major powers at the moment. The degree to which our economies are integrated is very good.
Capitalism is bailing us out on that front.
More or less.
Because, you know, even amongst, you know, any developed nation, the US and China, for example, it is not in the US and China's interests to fight a serious, large-scale war with each other that involves like mass mobilization and, you know, that kind of level of conflict, because like they have economies, and modern economies are about people. People create GDP more than, oh, I own X land and have X resources. You know, yeah. If you destroy GDP by having a war and killing people, like they just set the calculation of, oh, we're going to fight this war and capture this land and get these resources, and then our economy will be, our nation will be strengthened by this. That logic doesn't really hold, because if you lose 10 million people doing that, like, you're going to be poorer than you were because your GDP has gone down.
Yeah, the problem is when you have countries that basically clearly feel like they have a secure enough economy. Which is how China does with its saber rattling, basically. The other
problem is nations that do not, like Russia, yeah. Which is why, like, you know, it's not a coincidence that Russia in the last 15 years has been way more aggro, because their economy is garbage. Like it's natural gas exports and like not much else.
Yeah, it's crazy looking at like the things saying like, you know, Russia has a smaller economy than like almost every other individual country in Western Europe, and yet they're like,
and yet Europe powers to them.
Yeah,
it drives me nuts.
Japan declared war on Japan. Classic. Hoi pop-up.
Speaking of Russia, treaty of the USSR time. Wait, no, hang on. I should probably be doing secure the new state. Whoops. Let's do that first.
Clamp down on fascism and all that.
All that good stuff. Right, so I did some spreadsheets yesterday after you went to bed.
Oh yeah.
So 15 is, I think, the best template.
Okay.
At the moment, because 15 was like basically the only template that fit exactly into both 90 and 75.
Right.
Which is plains and mountains, but then forests are
84.
84, which doesn't fit. Doesn't fit.
But 90 to 84 is not that big of a penalty these days.
But 14 widths fit exactly into 84. And 15 widths are like, it's like 0.6 that you lose. It's like 5.6. So I think 15 is a pretty good thing. And obviously 30, you can do 30 to have a larger division template.
Yeah, probably 30 for tanks basically.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
Cool. That's what I'll go with.
What it does mean is that the game sort of like highly encourages you to have a battalion of line artillery or something else that uses 3 width to get to that odd number, which is obviously a new thing. Like just running straight infantry, if you want to have 15 width, is not possible. So you have to have some line artillery or something, anti-tank or whatever.
Yeah, I might go with anti-tank, although I'll have to invent it first. My guys have never heard of the concept of an anti-tank rifle, sadly. God, you do not get very much army experience from exercising your army, which seems weird. Like, it feels like that should be one of the main things you get it from.
There's a problem at the moment, which is that, like, if you're the US, you can, like, fill out your entire naval tree before 1940, because you just permit exercise your entire fleet. But like, and it seems like you shouldn't be able to do that, but like you should, as a relatively small nation, if you do a lot of exercising, be able to get like some stuff done. I think basically what they're going to need to do is they're going to need to have some kind of differentiation between like XP through training and XP through combat, and like XP gained through training should be increased, but like capped. So you can't go beyond. Like,
well, just give me practicals.
Position, or you can't get more than X amount without fighting combat.
Give me Hoi 3. Give me practical experience, which is different. So practical experience is what you can use on doctrines, and other experiences like filling out high command and setting up spirit of the army and stuff like that. But
yeah, that's basically what I mean. Like, I mean, probably the way you do it is that. Yeah, like basically the amount of XP you can gain from exercising is just capped. Or maybe I don't know, maybe it's a rolling cap. I don't know. Some way that like USA can't just be like, oh, I've done my entire carrier base strike tree and it's 939, because that's like going to be hilariously broken against Japan, who will not have been able to do that.
Yeah. I want to know which path Russia is taking. I'm surely we could figure it out if we just knew which focus meant what. I feel like they have a bunch of purge things active, so that probably means they're going Stalin.
How much intel do you need to know their focus?
Their current focus, you need 70.
Quite high, isn't it?
It's absurd, yes. But if you get to
should be lower.
If you get to 50, you can see their completed national focuses.
Right. Okay. Get some scout planes going.
Does that work?
Do they give civilian intel, or is it only army intel they give?
I don't know. It would be kind of funny if you could use them, like, go and tell me what's happening in the Kremlin. Send out 1,000 scout planes. Just like a swarm of them hovering around the Kremlin.
I'll get a spy agency going. I'll try and have that for you.
Cool. You could put a minimum year on doctrine checks, but I don't know. I don't like, where possible, ahead of time penalties are very gamey and arbitrary. Where possible to avoid them. I prefer that.
My nation has just fought this grueling civil war that lasted for like 9 months, and my war support is 92%.
You're all about it.
People are like, give me more. I want more fighting.
That was spectacular. Keep it up. So could you take Danzig from me so I can no longer have an embargoed economy by losing my only port?
Sure.
One of the following will bypass focus. Actually, I think if you take it from me, well, I don't know. If you take it from me, Danzig would not be demilitarized, but I would not own it.
Right.
Why does it say... Okay, so hear me out here. Completion time, 35 days. No national focus prerequisites. And then it says, owns Danzig, with a tick next to it. So it does have a prerequisite. Prerequisite. Fuck it out.
Prerequisite. Prerequisite means prerequisite.
Who's oh dear. Well, I'm going to finally get an army lead so I can get some army experience. You need to come down on Danzig and then get compliance. Yeah, but or I could give Germany Danzig and they could deal with the problem. So when do you actually demand it from me? It's quite a long way down, isn't it? Not that far. 1, 2, 3. You could do it in 4 focuses. Oh no, you need Bolshevism, so it's like 8 focuses away. There are decisions you can take to speed it up. If I don't want to spend effort on it when we're just giving it away. I'm going to focus on Czechoslovakia for now. Though I know, we should get rid of embargoed economy, but... What should we call our theatre? Let's call it T-Core.
Danzig does get demilitarized if it's given to Germany. Well, that doesn't sound very fun.
But then I don't own it.
Alright. Revive the Kaiserreich. We won't go democratic. Because that seems... I mean, pointless.
I think I should probably do the other path because it results in more factories, more shipyards for you.
Yeah.
I can give you 4, 5, 6. I can give you 8 dockyards if I go this way, so I'll do that. Do I have an air force? Yeah. Rally up. Do some training. Let's... Alright. It's time to propagandize monarchist sentiment. And send over guns. But I need our militants first. Oh, damn. Probably shouldn't be doing this then, should I? Wait. But I can't do this for Royal Hussars. No! Damn. Alright, I guess I'll do
My man is in focus tree.
I have focus tree. Yeah. It's true. You don't need to send guns. Yeah, but I want to get the... I need more claim strength to kick things off, right? Because which of these actually launch it? This one? Yeah.
Right, can I make a new tank? Yes. I want...
I need 80
my
support.
Close support gun.
Oh, you're inventing a tank. Nice.
I want my Stonks soft attack from my early game tank.
You're going medium tanks, so I will go light, presumably.
I'm doing what? This is a light tank I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay. I was
because
thinking if you...
I don't have medium tank yet.
Right.
I'm doing basic medium tank chassis now, and I'm going to do the treaty one, and then try and get ahead of time. Okay,
cool. So I'll do light tanks.
Yeah,
because I think I have less.
But I basically think at the moment, like if you're playing AI and it's early game, like light SPA just seems like a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Like because you aren't going to be fighting tanks, so why have hard attack?
You got to 100 without sending equipment. Yeah, but slower, presumably, right? And with a lot more political power spent.
And I think diesel engine is the way to go because even if you want speed, diesel engine is the way to go. And I checked that. Like you can get way more speed with higher reliability by doing diesel.
For diesel, yeah.
Yeah, as long as you have the army experience.
Roger that. I've gone speed 5 by the way, because.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
And it's basically pointless doing. I mean, unless you have an all-tank division template, it's pointless having a tank with more speed than 12, unless you've got is it mechanized? Can go quicker than 12,
only high tech mechanized, I think.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, you can get 10 on 1942, and then 1944 can go 12. Until then, it's
12.1 with 97% reliability.
Until then, it's oh no, you can get 12. Yeah, sorry, 12. It's still 12. There's no higher than 12.
The must be able to go higher than 12, surely.
No, 1944 is 12 on mechanized. Armored cars can go 15.
Oh wow, zoom zoom. And again, like I don't think there's no point. I don't think doing any armor on this tank.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know, like sloped armor. Like what's gonna pierce it at 12 that won't pierce it at 15? Like
it's true, yeah, because they have
nothing.
like in kind of 939 infantry divisions tend to have like 5 piercing.
Exactly. Like my medium tank, which I will produce, will be the main tank that will have much better armor and hard attack.
Clearly, we must have the king in charge of my armies.
Right, let's start spying on the Soviets.
Yeah, tell me what they're up to. Oh, nice. He's able to take offensive doctrine. Sweet. Which means I can make him an army offense specialist once he ranks up. He's got 5 attack. This guy's a legend. My king is going to lead us to glorious success. I guess I'll make my other general my tank leader. Right, this is 30. Getting there. Picking Hungary with the alliance focus. Well, I'm going to go the Press Habsburg claim focus. So I can just get Hungary owned rather than allied.
Oh, I should probably build more mills, shouldn't I? Because I don't get territory.
Yes, you probably should.
Yeah, okay.
You can still get some territory, surely, can't you?
I mean, not in the same way.
Right.
Later, there's the thing. As Nazi, I mean, you build loads of civs because you get a bunch of mills and stuff from Austria and Czechoslovakia. And you can pivot over later to synthetics and stuff.
So what else is going on in the world? France is pretty communist. UK is going the normal path, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I should be building naval bombers as well, shouldn't I?
Japan is united under communism, as long as you don't pay attention to the fact that they're 89% fascist. Manchuria is independent and owns Korea. $50, $60, $70. That gets us to 80.
Civil war in Portugal.
It seems to always go a civil war in Portugal.
They do all have a real tendency to do civil wars.
They do.
Seems to be like a consistent thing here.
Yeah.
It's like all these nations in the 1930s just sat around like, oh, I'm bored. Let's have a civil war.
Ooh, nice. I got some... Oh, shit. Hang on. A Soviet-Lithuanian ultimatum.
Oh, against you?
Against me.
Oh, yikes.
Wilno has been under control of the Kingdom of Poland. Not without a fight. May _lead _2 _Soviet _war _TT. Yeah,
they're in a faction, aren't they? You're gonna have to give
They're
it.
not.
The Latvians and Soviets are.
It's Lithuania.
Oh. So would it put you with Soviets?
Oh God. It's not just Wilno. It's the entirety of Eastern Poland.
What, of the Soviets?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, there's no factories in Eastern Poland apart from 4
a lot
sibs.
of manpower. So
you can't take the Soviets.
I mean, you can't take the Soviets at this point. No. I mean, even with my.
I can't believe. Oh my God.
We're getting screwed again.
Again. I give up Eastern Poland. I'll have to come back and take it off them. Well, yeah, this is going well so far. Just after I got my beautiful Hussar divisions.
So that's a Lithuania focus, I'm assuming.
It must be. God, those bastards.
That is so overpowered.
It's really quite. It's hurtful. Is what that is.
So if you're playing a multiplayer and you have Soviets and you have a Lithuanian ally, you can just like yomp half of Poland in 1937.
Apparently.
And if they say no, take the whole of Poland. 2 years before Germany can. It seems balanced.
It does seem a little crazy. Well, I guess we have something to fight back from.
Did the Soviets agree to my treaty? I assume they did. I don't remember seeing it. Maybe they might have said no. I think they might have said no. I don't have any bonuses. Bastards.
Well, if you think they're bastards, wait until you hear my opinion on them. I can't believe I just lost all of fucking Eastern Poland already.
Paradox, what is balance? Too right. Getting screwed over here.
The world is not balanced.
Why should Hoy be any different?
Why should I be any different? Exactly. France and Britain announce alliance. Very vanilla of them. Habsburg militants done. The King of Bohemia. Well, I'm going to gain a lot more than I lost. On the bright side.
Well, I have a massive 26% intel on the Soviet Union.
Yeah, tell me when they're next going to take all my land. That's pretty bad. But I mean, sure, I lost a lot of manpower, but I still have quite a bit. Still got 20 million, and I'm going to get cores on Czechoslovakia.
Unbelievable.
On non-historical, to be fair, France has gone communist like the last 3 games. Oh no, it went, what do you call them? Well, I guess I better invent field hospitals since manpower suddenly became a real premium.
Sure, Yugoslavia, have some planes, why not?
I guess I should try and build some more stuff on fort equipment. Yes, Aloy is playing Germany, which is why he is Mackelstein right now. What are you doing focuses wise? You should really get your Kaiser in there.
I'm doing Kaiser now. I was taking care of business. Oh, you've got to be joking! The freaking intel system is so broken.
What's it done now?
They've both been captured within like 2 months of each other on arriving in the Soviet Union.
That's funny.
It's ridiculous how often they get captured. And now I can't do anything for 260 days until one of them fucking dies. Jesus! He hates me.
Oh dear. I will go with bold attack, I think. Soviets, I am very displeased with you.
I have done 5 land doctrines.
I think that means the Soviets never have a focus to go after me now.
We live in hope.
Boom. Bohemian Civil War. Well, when I invest in Eastern Poland now, at least it puts the factories in Western Poland.
That's good.
I need to make my king the head of my army for maximum roleplay.
Yes. It seems ideal.
Is my side going to win? Oh yeah, easily. Good.
It's a very small Spanish Civil War. Yes, Carlos Spain is holding out there.
No, it's not.
I spoke too soon.
And they are now going to become a Soviet puppet, I think.
Oh god. I mean, we don't know that. They could be going independent.
They could.
Communist.
Doesn't that put them to war with the Soviets, even though they're like nowhere near each other?
Eventually, the Soviets can. No, eventually the Spanish go to war with the Soviets.
Right.
Through that tree.
Wilhelm returns.
Big up, Wilhelm.
Welcome back.
He's back, and he's ready to do it all over again.
A bloody slog through the Benelux. Oh god, Romania's going fascist.
Leafland Plan 2.0. There's a focus here to get factory repair speed, but I have finished all my repairs already. See to the eastern front. Safeguard the Baltic. Support the Finns. Okay, I could do that. I need to do more industry.
Safeguarding the Finns sounds like a good idea, because getting you to war with the Soviets early seems only advantageous, because you barely border them. You do border them.
I'd have to do 2 focuses to do that first.
There's no hurry, because the winter war shouldn't fire for
well,
quite some time.
Well, we're on ahistorical.
True.
Anything can happen at any time.
True.
2 rights, what do I need to get towards German war economy?
United Kingdom disavows appeasement. Go after the freaking Soviets then.
This means they'll be at war with freaking Iraq and Iran soon, and the Netherlands.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah, the Netherlands. We need that rubber.
I saw that in the previous game, and it's like, oh yeah, nice democratic Britain just eaten like the Netherlands and the whole Dutch East Indies, and Iraq and Iran. Mr. Churchill's snapped. Is that enough?
You should build railway guns.
Yes, I should. I should build railway guns. Let's work towards that.
I am out of manpower.
I have no research bonus for medium tanks because the Soviets refused my frickin' treaty.
Stalin.
477 days. I'll just start making them, I guess, rather than wait that long.
Yeah. Well, at least
nothing.
Can I justify war goals? 50 well tension. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, what's happening?
Soviet Civil War. Every game.
Every game.
I mean, to be fair, the Soviets have what? How many parts? Like 5?
Oh my god, the Soviet rebelling faction has like 5 times more men.
Oh, we are
lagging once again. I guess
what?
Okay, I guess they gave in.
Why did? Oh wait, no. What?
Into the Soviet Civil War. There goes Stalin.
He's just like, see you later, lads, I've had enough.
He decided that he didn't like those odds. He didn't like those odds.
Of course, because the Soviets now have about 4 or 5 paths, and if we're on random, I mean, it's basically 4 out of 5 chance of civil war.
I guess, yeah.
Because they all have civil wars in it, except vanilla Stalin, and even then, sometimes
still a chance of civil war. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, gonna have to start doing some conscription to try and have enough men to actually freaking get this situation under control.
Right, I need to design a medium tank. Basic medium tank chassis. Alright, so medium tank. What have we got here? Smoke launchers. So main armament's going to be a gun. No, not a howitzer. That's a CAS. So you can make it a tank destroyer by having a fixed heavy armament, fixed heavy cannon, which will give you like 20 soft attack and 20 hard attack. But the fixed supercharger gives you crap breakthrough. So I guess it will be an improved small cannon. 12 soft attack, 15 hard attack. We'll do
I'm going with a
turrets to.
I'm using an automatic cannon.
Oh, that's more soft tank, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't have the. I should get the better artillery tack so I can have the.
So actually, this time I will put sloped armor in, which gives it 61 armor. The armor tank is welded. And then basically I will just crank the speed up. Diesel engine. And
Yep, and I'm just gonna adjust my Soviet front a bit.
okay, this will do. I'm a bit confused as to the picture it's showing me.
Oh yeah, why?
Well, doesn't look much like a tank.
Is it a boat?
I mean, it's like a. I don't really know what it is. But this is just a standard gun. 12 soft attack, 15 hard attack. It's just a cannon.
When you say a cannon.
Improved small cannon. A small and cheap cannon able to fire both anti-infantry and anti-armor rounds. It's small caliber, limited usefulness. Yeah, because I don't have... Oh, I don't have the 1939 artillery tech yet, which is what gives me the medium cannon. Should I wait for that? No, I guess I'll revise the design
Yeah,
of
that
time.
seems good. Whoops, didn't mean to delete the cavalry division.
I'm building a lot of them. German tank with sloped armor. What is this? 1943. We are ahead of our time, and the game is paused, by the way.
I know. Sorry, it's Czechoslovakia.
Oh right, okay. I'll let you off then.
So I'm adjusting.
Can I put any tank divisions? Yes. Can I adjust the tank divisions template? Yes, I can. Okay, so how do I get my tank division to be 15 width? I need to add some.
That's what you're going with, is it?
Well, I want to, but what gives 13 width that's motorized? Sorry, what gives 3? What's the 3 width battalion but a moving motorized thing? Nothing.
No idea.
So I probably want my tanks to be 30 width then. Basically.
I think 30 seems good for tanks, yeah.
All right, okay. Well, I can get it to 26 width right now. Gives me a 1,000 deficit of light tanks.
I have my few little tank brigades. I got quite a few off Czechoslovakia. I'm not going with sloped armor. No, I don't think I need it.
Not on light tanks, no. Not unless you're fighting other armored targets, or anti-tank. I think the key thing with designing tanks is to have in your head what the important armor thresholds are.
Yeah.
How much pacing does standard division give? How much pacing is anti-tank 1? How much pacing is this tank cannon, etc.
Yeah.
So you optimize it. So my tank division currently has a piercing of 9.6 because it's all light tanks. So it's mostly soft attack. Once we get medium tanks from there, that'll change a bit.
I have a piercing of 15 on my light tanks.
Oh, so they have proper cannons, not close support guns.
Yeah. And 2 of them as well.
2 cannons on each tank.
I went with some secondary cannons. Whether they don't add any piercing, they do have some.
What's your production cost on your tank?
21.6.
On a light tank? Good lord, man.
Look at my DD little guys. The model looks hilarious.
My Panzer II light tank is 12.5 per unit.
I think a lot of the expenses, the cast armor adds a bunch, and my suspension adds some.
You did cast armor?
Yeah.
What's your tank's armor?
14.4, but that means the division has an armor of 9.4.
So my tank's armor is 12.
Because my armor, my tank division is half motorized, so.
My tank division has my tank has 2 less armor than yours and costs half as much. my man's going for the
Mine goes at
over engineering vibes.
How's fast are yours?
12.7 kilometers.
What? How reliable are yours? I got 80%.
102.5%.
What is good? Why are your tanks so much better than mine?
Chat, I'd like you all to save this moment. I have designed a better tank than Christo.
He has. I'm switching mine up. Do, 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 do. I am outraged. Outraged and appalled.
Fair enough. I would be too. I'd sack all your designers.
Oh, hang on. Are you using you're not using like the better medium tech one, are you?
The better what?
Like the next level of medium ones.
Mediums? I was describing my light tank.
Ah, okay. Not surprised.
They're 936 lights.
Right.
And my mediums are 9.
Is it because is it because I have a bad cannon? What's your soft attack? And breakthrough.
Soft attack 25, breakthrough 15.
I have 27 breakthrough.
Yeah, because you're using a different other kind of cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, it's partly that, but it's partly my extra ammunition storage and my radio.
Yeah, but I can field twice as many tanks as you.
Yeah, so
for the same factories.
So yeah, I need to do the artillery tree is the other thing because I don't have the 1936 artillery.
Yeah, I mentioned this on stream yesterday after you went to bed that there's now a reason to do some of these artillery techs.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't normally do them until the war starts because they actually give you modules now.
Yep.
So which I think is clever because it avoids too much research, too much additional research in the tank tree.
What happened to the east of Poland? Don't ask questions. Stalin happened. Or actually, more precisely, the Lithuanians wanted freaking Vilnius, and in exchange for them getting Vilnius, they spearheaded a treaty that gave Soviets all of eastern Poland. The bastards.
That is such a wildly bizarre event. Like, oh yeah, we want this like tiny thing, and also the Soviets get half your country.
Yeah, the Soviets came to this negotiating table, and they
like apparently like Britain and France are just like, yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You just take half of fucking Poland. I need to step up my plane production, I think.
My dream is now to have a better tank than you.
I'm sure you'll get there.
My other dream is to retake Eastern Poland.
Man has a dream.
It's important to have a dream.
It's very important to have a dream.
Oh, Hungary did go monarchy. Can I see which side they went? Ah, yeah, they went Swedish, which is their democratic king path. Darn. Could have got Austria. It's 50%. You can justify now. It's true. You might want to justify on Austria.
Wait, you want me to attack Austria?
Yes.
Right. I don't have any focus to get Austria, do I?
It seems you don't have any focuses to get anything except like Memel.
Not very much, no. Kaiser's just more of a chill vibe.
Apparently.
You can assassinate Mussolini, though.
It's true. That's not very cash money of you.
He deserves it.
He does. You're not wrong there.
I have a lot of supplies. I should make way more divisions.
I could also justify on Romania. But they're guaranteed by France. But being at war with France doesn't really matter.
I mean, what's a little war with France?
As a treat.
Nothing to worry about. I will appoint Johannes Blaskowitz as a general because he wasn't a Nazi.
will take me 100, and yeah, I can reclaim the core of Bukovina. Yeah, I'm going to justify on Romania. Oh, and by the way, can you create a faction with me?
Oh, I haven't done like any naval stuff. I should probably put some submarines. Can I create a faction with you? Yes.
Let's do it. Yeah, well, they won't be able to invade Danzig as soon as I'm at war. As soon as I invade, or rather, as soon as I'm at war, it'll remilitarize Danzig.
Yeah.
The coup almost won, baby. Believe it.
What a faction.
What a faction. So is Austria going to get guaranteed?
Britain is guaranteeing Austria.
A minor, trifling inconvenience. That means when they declare on the Netherlands, we'll get the Netherlands in our faction.
Okay, submarines.
Which actually will be good for us.
I'm not gonna be good on submarines because I haven't done the focuses. But I guess we'll live with it.
Check the jet engine tech. Sure. Jet engine tech gives the gas turbine, which is for tanks. Cool.
I have literally no naval experience. Well, I guess we're building the existing templates then. I am finishing the Scharnhorst class battle cruisers.
Cool.
Obviously, I normally don't do that, but because I'm going to have capital ships later on, I'm gonna build them.
Seems...
Normally, I just counter them and go straight subs as Germany.
You can have jet-powered tanks.
Jet-powered tanks.
I wondered how long it would take for you to respond to that. Yeah,
when you invent jet engines or just gas turbines?
It's gas turbines, but I mean, come on, you unlock it by inventing jet engines rather. So,
all right, fair. I should get some synthetics going. Wilhelm II calls for war against Austria. I agree. I have now done my 6th doctrine.
Romania is guaranteed by communist Yugoslavia, who might well join the communists if we go to war with them. So
I've got a really long border with Austria I can make use of.
So I hope you're looking forward to war against the Soviets real soon.
War against the Soviets soon?
Oh no, hang on. Romania is guaranteeing Yugoslavia. Good. Okay.
No, I'd rather not fight the Soviets real soon if I can help it.
Yeah.
Can't say it's top of my list.
We can't always have what we want, anyway.
I need to finish the West Wall before I hit this wall. War is still far enough away, I think. I'll do it now, actually.
And I should be expanding the size of my tank divisions.
Right, so you will go on the front line with France. Rommel will take his tanks right next to Vienna. And everything will be fine.
Hungary might just say yes to this claim, which would be kind of bad, actually, because then I would have no way to integrate them. I don't know how you integrate personal unions. You have to wait 50 years, and then you have a certain percentage chance to inherit them on monarch death. Is that how that works?
Hmm.
Yeah, I have no idea how this works. Would be nice to get the army XP too. That's exceedingly true.
Oh, now I need more. I should have hired Karl Dönitz way earlier. Got to do that.
Oh, wait, what? It doesn't even give you a personal union. It just puts the Habsburgs in charge of them. Crap.
It's not POG.
Which means I'm now going to have to go to war with Romania on the world's tiniest border.
Or the Czechoslovakia one.
Yeah. Oh my
Good
God.
luck. How much is supplies? Not good.
Oh my God.
Why don't you take Hungary first?
Because I've already started justifying. Oh, fuck. Alright, I guess I'll justify on Hungary.
Oh man, that
Is that all it does? It just gives them a freaking Habsburg ruler? Is that it? And then I can just ally, and then I can ally them. Oh, great. My God. Alright, well, I guess I'll justify on Hungary now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to not garrison the bottom corner of Carpathian Ruthenia because the supply is so bad there. Oh, I'm furious, man. It's all falling apart.
He's not happy. He's not happy about it.
Decisions? No. Come on. As Romania, you get freaking... Oh, that's what something I should do. I should motorize the tank army. Apparently I don't have enough trucks for that. How about if I temporarily move these guys out of the army and then motorize it fully? Yes, that will work. Okay. Oh man, it is...
Do I want my medium tanks to be a different template, or to feed them into the light tank template and have one tank template? Probably, I don't know. Probably just one tank template ultimately.
I should change the icons on these.
Ah, motorized artillery is what will give you a 3 combat with battalion in a armored division. That's what you have.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So I mean, but then again, like, you know, if you're fighting in low supply areas, a 15 width tank division will still be useful.
Oh yeah.
So maybe I'll make a template for that. Okay, so you guys are going in that army. Still have plenty of guns. Queue up some more divisions.
Well, if we're not going to be able to have very many men, by golly, I'm going to make them veteran. He laughs at the Polish veterans. How dare you?
You just worry about getting your country back.
I am worrying about it. It's very concerning. It's very concerning.
It's okay, your cavalry divisions have got this.
You can see those, huh?
I can see them.
Oh dear. I think I will wait for the new guns before I invent a new tank.
I need to reorganize my navy. I have like 10 submarines.
Oh, I can't nearly afford this, damn. Lacks main armor.
Oh, the stupid submarine fleet bug supply bug.
See if I like that for now. What's going on? Oh, yeah, yeah.
My fleet denied all my supply.
F.
F indeed.
When's this war on Austria? Coming up.
February.
Cool.
I'm start basing my aircraft in your in your airbase.
Fine by me. Right, so what's going on over here? Where are the rest of your men? Down here, okay. Get them all down here. Time to establish a port defense force.
The other thing I would like with aircraft is I would like to be able, like, kind of like Hoi 3, to deploy air wings, like to design like an air wing template, and that kind of thing, and just be like, I deploy this many, and then you'll have a deficit of aircraft. Yeah. Because I don't really enjoy doing the whole like shift click, like just to deploy the 100 air wings.
Yeah, I think an air overhaul would be cool. For sure.
Template design, so I can be like, oh, I want to have so many of, like, for example, like you're deploying like an air wing to an area, like it's not just like, oh, here's 100 CAS. It's like, you have your squadrons of CAS, and you might have like some reconnaissance planes attached to the unit, and like other types of planes as well.
Yeah.
Like fighters or whatever. Just so you can deploy like rounded units of aircraft. Would be good.
It's nice of you to say, Jesse. And yes, UK is guaranteeing Austria.
How dare they?
Indeed.
Cannot believe they would do this to us.
Shall I go down Grand Battle Plan?
Yeah, why not?
Because it's not very good.
Get some grand battle plans going on.
I mean, it's not bad. And it is much cheaper for me. It's tempting.
And they're wrong, General.
The tank designer is cool. I am enjoying it. I don't think I need the extra armor, but maybe just a little bit. Well, no, I really don't think I need it. Because I'm going to go cast armor, which does it enough. And then once this new artillery comes in. Where am I having supply problems? Here. I guess I could just pull some men into like a reinforcements army. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, flamethrower support tank does sound fun. Superior firepower all the way. Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
I've lost a track to attrition. It's outrageous.
Yeah, I've lost 2 in the last 30 days.
Oh no.
I've got 3 factories on it now. I'm going to bump that up a bit. Alright, come on, war with Austria. I need to remilitarize Danzig. Get these damn Nazis out of here. It's the last bunch of Nazi holdouts in the world holed up in Danzig.
Alright, Britain and France. Do your worst. I should deploy some fighters in my home areas. I have no fighters. Well, I guess he won't need them over Austria.
There goes Mexico. Ah, damn it, reset my thing.
I should deploy my naval bombers as well.
No, not field hospitals. Logistics. Right, yes, over to the new artillery, please. Are you not adding a mechanics support company? I don't think I've invented them yet.
Yes, I have to do that at some point.
How much maintenance do they give you again? 5% at level 1. Yeah. And then 10 at level 2.
Did Christo give Trotsky Eastern Poland? Well, no, he gave Kamenev Eastern Poland.
Unfortunately. To my great shame and chagrin.
I like the idea that like any government that gave away half of its land would like remain in office for like One day more.
In fairness, we did get a whole bunch more land at the same time. So really, tit for tat. Turnaround's fair play.
Yes.
You know. Steam from Paul to pay Piper, whatever the phrase is.
What's the whole abuse in Poland when you can gain the whole Czechoslovakia?
Absolutely. It's caught land, don't you know?
Alright, I'm building mechanized.
Exquisite.
Who needs motorized when you can have mechanized?
I do still have cores on the east, yes. Although, annoyingly, there is 0% resistance here. Why is there 0% resistance? What the hell? Liberated workers. 50% compliance. Wait, Eastern Poles. Stop with all the compliant.
Oh god.
Why are they? They're fully compliant.
They're just big fans of communism. Big fan of its work.
Eastern Poles, well known of being huge fans of the Soviet Union.
Maybe Kamenev's a nice guy. He's like, big up workers' rights. I mean, it does say Lev Kamenev plus 0.1%.
Does it?
Oh, yeah. The weirdly it says 0.100%, which makes sense.
Yeah, someone needs to tell Paradox that zeros after your last significant figure after a decimal point don't matter.
All right. Let us speed a bit.
Don't declare it yet. Don't declare it yet.
I won't declare it when I want, mate.
I got men on the border.
Well, get on with it.
Call me in the declaration. In the declaration, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, you can declare it.
All right. Thank you for letting me declare it.
You're welcome. You owe me though.
Hang on, let me just set my aircraft up. All right. Suck it, Britain.
Call me.
I did.
Oh yes.
I clicked the button.
You did.
Yeah, you just didn't accept, you bastard. My troops are now like going on the world's stupidest detour.
Oh, you put men on my border. I got guys here.
Of course I have.
I don't need your help.
I'm not helping you.
You're making it harder to see which.
I'm taking this land.
Are you?
Yes.
Yes, fair enough.
Rightful German claim.
My tank's doing good work though. 250 breakthrough. Pretty happy with that. They're doing last stand. How dare they? They will suffer dearly for their general's decisions.
I haven't garrisoned Eastern Prussia.
What? Oh right.
Fort garrisoned.
Oh god, and you know France is gonna get in on this.
Yeah, I've got troops on the border with France. It's fine.
Okay, good.
I've done Westfall.
Good stuff.
It's not my first rodeo.
Good. Oh no, it's offensive war, so our war support and stability are down.
Mine is down 6%.
What?
That's just how stonks my war support was before. The German people were literally like crying out in their bed for war. And I've given them war, and 30% have gone, no, not a fan of this anymore.
They just really wanted to be involved in a defensive war.
Yeah, I just really want to get invaded.
It's just very high on my bucket list, you know.
Oh, wait, France isn't in the war yet.
No, they're not.
He hasn't called France in yet. I was wondering why they were leaving gaps on their front line. Oh no, I'm losing trains to logistic strikes despite having air superiority.
You on intercept?
No. That's fine.
That's weird. I don't see any hostile planes flying over you.
Well, they're there and they're freaking bombing me. I've lost 3
whole planes.
Trains, not planes, trains.
Oh, trains. 3 trains is actually quite a few. They've called in Iran. We're screwed.
No, I mean, no, we have.
Oh, right. Where's Iran on our side? Oh, God.
Britain's at war with Iraq.
Nice. So you're going to get a bunch of exile governments for anyone the
Glorious
Allies get to war
People's
with.
Republic of Iraq will come to our aid.
I'm not sure how I feel about People's Republics given my eastern border situation. So
Oh,
damn,
no,
that means Hungary is going to be not going to be able to get a peace deal on. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter these days, does it?
Stop blowing my trains up. I've lost 3 trucks and 3 trains. I've lost 1 truck to enemy bombing. Some allied plane somewhere has done an extremely precise cat attack on 1 truck. Fuck this truck in particular.
Ah, crap, I hate it when that happens. All the mills in Vienna. Oh!
Oh,
Nice.
oh my god, that's not good for me.
Quick, get some men into their ports. You got tons of guys around there.
Yeah, I know, but like there's a long front line now they're having to defend. Go on, go use the rail network. I beg.
Why am I not seeing any air superiority showing up? I think my air map mode might be bugged.
That was a really stupid declaration of war against the Netherlands by Germany.
By England.
By England, because they're our allies now, Netherlands.
Yeah, yeah, it's good stuff.
They
That gives us
led war and had no plan for an invasion.
That's
Apparently,
a pretty nice naval edition we just got.
yes. I keep thinking we're being bogged down, but we are on 2-speed.
Yeah. Why has that suddenly gotten so much more over? Oh, so these guys up here as well. Right, well, I've got quite a lot of armies already. I'm up to my 5th infantry army.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going 15 width, but still.
Yeah,
Seems
mine are
like
on
a lot.
15 width as well. I've got quite a lot being built. I'm sinking into the hole on artillery there a little bit. Oh yeah, and I have no rubber now.
Yeah. It's
The
going to
Dutch
be a
East
problem.
Indies can provide it, but that's kind of convoys.
Yeah.
I don't have any convoys.
Belgium is going to give me some. Without convoys being involved somehow.
Don't question it. Oh no, it just goes through me.
Yes, but Belgium isn't producing
oh,
it in
of course it is. It's
Belgium.
Congo, isn't it?
Unfortunately, there are some pretty unspeakable acts being committed overseas in order to get me that rubber.
Yes.
Once again, proof of the power of the state, because some of the most horrendous colonial stuff in Africa happened in that case, and that was because the Congo wasn't owned by Belgium, it was owned by the king personally.
Yeah.
So there was no state interference in his depravity. I'll go speed 3 now. We've got this. I think we've got Austria under control.
I would think we have. If we don't, then we should just resign and never play Hoy again.
Can you still request Danzig off me when you're at peace? I mean, when you're at war?
No idea. No idea. Yes, Iran, stand with us against the...
He's not in a faction
imperialism.
with the Kingdom of Poland, so you'll have to kick me out of the faction and then do the focus and then put me back in.
Alright. But means we're happy at peace.
No, not anymore. What? What?
What? The US is in the Allies?
Oh, excellent.
In March 1939?
Phenomenal.
Real life Roosevelt. Germany takes Czechoslovakia, Austria, Poland. I sleep. Right now, Germany attacks Austria. Real shit.
Oh dear. And there's France.
France is already in.
Yeah. There's Austria.
F Austria.
Do you get the pop-up?
I demand Vienna.
No, it's mine. I need it.
Vienna is rightful German clay.
I'll give it to you in exchange for.
No, I want to give you Czechoslovakia. You bastard.
You're not wrong.
Of course, I don't get cores on Austria.
Yeah.
That is a big F. Right, Denmark, you're for it.
Just gonna start knocking them over one by one now.
Well, I need to get my coast under control. So Denmark it is.
Fair play.
The Bohemian intrusion is awful. I know it's not the best borders I've ever seen in my life.
Excuse me? It looks you don't like this rather large salmon-coloured intrusion.
No, if I could just have like Bohemia and Moravia, then that would look much better. Oh, Romania wants to join the faction.
No.
My boy.
I need Romania. The game really does not want us to win. You are not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong.
Oh, I need rubber so badly.
This new tank I've designed is somehow substantially worse than the old one.
Do you want me to help you?
No.
Do you want me to walk you through step by step how I make a tank?
Fuck off.
I'll make a tutorial for you.
Oh, now that's a step too far.
Oh man, I wish we'd done our first game as a competitive game now.
Yeah, first game was you.
These trash tank tablets that have steamrolled you.
Alright, now we've got some SPAA going. Alright, switch it over. Okay, now my tanks have 30 soft attack, 21 armor, 27 breakthrough, 10 speed, 90% reliability. And by 10 speed, I mean 13 speed.
Big up speed. Right, what am I doing now? I mean, yeah, Denmark, I guess. And then Belgium at some point. Do I have no... I do have focuses. I swear I have focuses for this.
Can you tell what the
I must have for us against France.
Can you tell what the sneaky Soviets are up to yet?
Yes, Schlieffen once more gives me war goals, so I have to go all the way down this path. That's like 5 focuses. What are you saying?
What is the Soviets up to? Can you see yet?
I can see nothing.
Okay.
37% I can tell. Well, then again, my agents are both dead.
Yeah, that's right. I'm feeling good about this campaign.
I am thinking British submarines if my never was.
God, Italy's... Have you looked at Italy's focus tree recently?
No.
Open it up.
I mean, its size, you mean?
It's comical. It fits on one screen.
It fits on one screen, which is usually the case for every focus tree.
Yeah.
And sadly, Italy remains as the last major without a revamped tree.
Yeah, I can't import rubber. And so I can't really make many planes or tanks. Or or trucks.
Not ideal.
And I can't build any more convoys because I have no... Yeah, you're going to have to lend lease me convoys, by the way.
Okay.
Because I'm going to have literally no coast.
How many do you need?
Well, I'm okay for now, but in the future...
By the way, I can kick you from the faction right now.
Don't do that until we need to. Yeah, can I have like 20 convoys, please?
Start lend lease convoy. We request... No, that's not one. Start lend lease.
Yeah, the naval route efficiency from the Dutch East Indies is not the most efficient. We're going to have to do some local production.
You didn't read that, did you?
No, why? Have I given you a bunch of convoys?
No.
What have I done?
No, I gave you 19 convoys.
Oh, of course. Of course. Never just do what you're asked, can you?
Was it you that did that to me once? Where you sent me a request and I was expecting.
Probably.
And then it was actually like I gave you a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's what it was. It was like it was a states thing.
Yeah,
Like,
that's right. You transferred a bunch of states to me.
Yeah.
See you later. Let's say able. Naval invasion in northern South America. I'm not too worried about that one.
Oh, fucking my ships are rooting to ply. Wherever they go, they cause problems. Yeah, I should probably start attacking Britain.
Join this war, would you?
What war?
The one I just called you into. Hungary.
Hungary? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, yeah, okay, you're manning the boys, it's fine.
Yeah, you're good. Accept the call.
I have. I literally have done it.
No, you haven't.
I just did the join wars thing.
You're not in the war.
I'm doing it now. Send.
It's not popping up.
Well, try inviting me again.
I already did.
I don't have a thing.
We have Iran in our faction.
Yeah, big up.
I didn't notice that.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I can't do it.
Excellent. All right, never mind. I guess I'll just win easily anyway. If you insist.
I can befriend Denmark if I go Plan Z, but I don't want to do that. So, but I do want Plan Z because it gives me the bonuses for battle cruisers and battleships and carriers, which is what I want. Although I would love to just do U-boat effort and get U-boats.
What was I thinking about researching? Oh yeah, more oil processing and get some.
Because this gives me. Okay, so I have a Pride of the Modern Germany gives me ahead of time 2 years reduction, 100% research bonus for a battle cruiser or battleship. I will do Plan Z, I guess. When you stack these together, it's ridiculous. I get 3 100% bonuses there, and I get 2 more here, and I get 1 more there, and a 2 year ahead of time reduction.
It's pretty good
on battleships and like capital ships. It's pretty pock.
My tanks are pretty speedy. Oh, I just got.
Oh, I'm at war with Hungary.
Finally, thank you.
Because Iran called me in.
Oh, Iran's call you accept.
Yeah.
My hussars are charging forwards, moving faster than my light tank divisions right now.
Big up. Go and stand over there. Losing trains to enemy logistics airstrikes. Is that Hungary doing this nonsense? Oh no, I've got no superiority in my northern land.
My air map mode is busted, unfortunately. God, I'm making very weak. That's not great. You ranked up yet? No. 20% of the way. I'm not doing the best micro in Hungary at the moment. But yeah, these tanks are...
Well, I have no air superiority, but that's to be expected because they're all on interception. So therefore I wouldn't have air superiority. Right? That's how that works.
I think you still get some air superiority, just less.
Yeah.
You trust Persia more than Poland. I'm hurt. I'm deeply hurt.
Why are you not disrupting any enemy bombers? Oh, they're wrecking me. My trains are dying by The numbers, but they're not. My fighters aren't doing anything.
That seems poor. There goes Hungary.
Interception doesn't seem to work. I've lost like 15 trains.
Let me try sending somewhere.
I lost them in western Germany and northern Germany. Like come on, game, help me out here. I'll stick on both air superiority and the other one.
I mean, oh, the southern Germany, they have almost the same number of planes you have present, fighters.
Okay, I've lost 22 trains now. But I'm not disrupting any bombers, like 0.0 disruptions, which seems crazy. I've got like 300 fighters on interception.
That does seem incorrect.
I've lost 35 trains at any bomb. I start building trains. Like right now.
Oh yeah, am I building any trains? No, I should be building at least some as well. Oh, also, do I have a duplicate this?
I'm getting smashed here. 40 trains dead.
I'm not disrupting any bombers.
And again,
either.
we're disrupting no bombers. It has to be a
bug. They have no bombers present. The bombers are over eastern Germany.
Okay, so what's going on here?
They're over eastern Germany, where you have no planes.
But I'm losing that. The trains are dying in western Germany.
Oh, they've gone from eastern Germany. Now they're over northwest. So they're bouncing around really quickly, basically.
Yeah, but the whole time the trains I've lost have been in western Germany. Oh, is that because that's where the trains are?
Hmm.
May make sense, but I've had planes in that area, and they're not disrupting. They're not doing anything.
I did think the planes might be bugged, because there's like the is the air map mode working for you?
Yeah.
Mine's not.
I mean, I'm getting creamed here.
It's possible just the display's not working.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. If so, that's really punishing because I've got I'm green air now. Wait, hang on. How have my bombers been disrupted? What naval bombers, I guess.
Oh God, supply situation is dire. Fall back to Krakow. Get off the front.
Oh, that's 52 trains now.
52 trains.
I know. In the last 30 days.
That's kind of insane.
I know.
Where are you seeing?
I can only build 3 a month. Like right now. I'm gonna have to just put my entire economy into building fucking trains. It's a train simulator. Stop blowing my trains up.
My chat's suggesting you switch to trucks on your hubs. Currently, they have no bombers over any part of your country. Are you still losing trains? It's literally 0.
No, I've stopped losing trains now. Okay. Now it's only 46 in the last 30 days.
Oh, me. Sorry. Right. Yeah.
But using trucks won't help my.
They were talking to me.
Oh right. Okay.
Yes. Thank you. Good tip.
I'll let them off then.
Will help somewhat, but this situation is still a bit. I think I'll have to pull out the hussars. Maybe get armoured trains. Yeah, that's probably the way to go, Adoi.
Yeah.
How do I still have no... Oh, because I bypassed it. It's still an international city. Right.
The armoured trains cost about 30% more, but they have 250 armour.
That seems really good.
Yeah, I know. And then I can get railway guns off of that, so we'll do that. What were we doing about Yugoslavia?
They're guaranteed by the Soviets.
Oh, right, okay, so not find them just yet.
Not just yet, no.
Maybe I should just find Italy.
That seems like a terrible idea.
Why? How hard could it be?
The Soviets are probably going to go after us soon.
Nah.
Why is this place so bad just here in the middle? I'm fully motorized. There goes Iraq. Enjoy your exiled stuff.
Nice.
So what is the problem here? From
Cheers,
infrastructure, population. I think I maybe just need a bit more infrastructure here. Infrastructure is cheaper now, right? No, it's still very expensive.
So. I'm seeking quite a lot of ships with my naval bombers.
Good. I really don't want to build here because as soon as I take this province supply hub, it'll be all
that
good.
is bad supply. Right, my logistic fulfillment is now 33%.
You need trains. I can
What's
spot
going
you.
on? What's going on? No, hang on. I have enough stuff. Why isn't it? Oh no, okay, it's back to normal now. Oh, I'm gonna get a drink quickly.
Right. Bottleneck in this train tracks? No, because it's Budapest, and Budapest has plenty of supplies. It's 4 out of 15. It's just not getting here. And stuff emanating from supply hubs has nothing to do with trains, I'm pretty sure. There goes Iran. All divided up. Feeds from your capital, though? Yeah, but the relevant supply hubs, which is these two, they have enough supply. So it's not the bottleneck here is not. Supply hubs get figured out. I know, but they have enough supply. Like there's no the limiting factor here is not this supply hub's quantity of supply. The limiting factor is the amount that can get from the supply hub to here. In the fullness of time, though, I probably do want a new railroad here. They all toggle to the 3-truck. No, they don't. It doesn't seem to show up when you're doing it on the army. The army itself is 3-truck, which should automatically make whatever hubs are supplying it. But they look like they're 2. Sorry, yeah, 2 is the highest when it's that way. But they are actually doing it on 50 out of 50 trucks being used. Down to 90%. Why?
I'll big up the Imperial Kwangtung territories.
Oh yeah. What are they doing?
Attacking Xinjiang. What are they doing?
Xinjiang. They don't even remotely border Xinjiang.
Well, they're gonna give it a good go.
Oh,
So,
we've had a naval invasion
respect.
in Danzig's getting naval invaded.
Oh right, okay.
We're holding, but you aren't garrisoning your ports, by the way.
You're right. I'm not.
You should probably do that. Alright, your plane situation seems better. I'm going to stop coming and backing you up on that. I know what I can do. I can do an experiment.
What do you mean I'm making best teams better?
You're not being bombed.
It's significantly worse.
Oh, you are still being bombed in northern Germany.
I've lost.
Well, I need to test.
So many
Oh,
freaking
damn, I
trains,
lost.
man. Right. Have I got any more fighters I can deploy? Like 100 more.
I'm still showing like no disruption, so I don't know. It might just be that I've bugged it by like I do have some mods active, but none of the checksum changing, so it seems like they shouldn't actually bug stuff out.
Right.
Right, yeah, so new train line connection here, and then I'll upgrade that to level 2.
Losing
And
so
that'll
many
give this up,
trains.
because this hub will be useful for the Soviet push as well. And then this one needs to go to level 2 as well. Where else has a bad connection? This one. Well, I suppose that's going to be supplied from up here. It does add a new dimension.
It does do that.
I mean, it's showing our bomb is disrupted, so surely it should be disrupting theirs. You would think. Let's see if my planes actually do their close support missions in this war against Romania. And bring these guys back. And where did I put the tanks temporarily? Oh, yeah. Gonna roll the tanks onto the front line and then declare war. I've got a focus here that gives me one civilian factory. It's not the most inspiring. A bunch of factories, focuses in here that give me very few. Another naval invasion. Big American naval invasion. Would you close the freaking straits already?
I am, I'm doing it now. The war has
Yeah.
begun.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't have any paratroopers though, so it's a bit slower than in reality. Let's change that. Let's just perhaps it's paratroopers going. Oh wait, I can't have any artillery because that way we can't. Paratroopers.
Alright, give me that supply hub. That will solve all our problems. And in fact, give me not only the supply hub, but also the northern train line to the supply hub. So now, are my... Yes, my planes are getting involved. Are they doing anything? Yes, they are. So my planes are at least working in some areas.
I have 10 trains in surplus. Greece will join the faction.
They're all with Turkey.
Oh
So
yeah, and losing.
You might as well bring them in just to get the exile government, though. You don't have to accept their call against Greece, against Turkey. Or do you?
Shouldn't have to.
Well, I mean to get the exile government rather than them getting peace dealed. I think you do.
What are these Americans up to?
These Americans.
Turkey
All right,
and the Allies.
now you should call it in Greece. Denmark has called it, been called in. Oh, come on, take the supply hub. This
I
is
should like
absurd.
get my subs to do like anything.
Yes.
They've all been in port. My 22 submarines shall ride forth.
Just gonna have a couple of guys off the coast. My fight against Romania is not quite going to plan. They immediately last standed all the way. I guess I should just have... Yeah, let's just stop the attack and wait for their last stand to run out. And then go back in again. But now I'm in critically low supply.
Long live the Kaiser!
What are you doing?
Well, the Kaiser's dead, so there's a new Kaiser now.
Oh, right. Yeah, more...
Can't
more
believe he's
rubber.
dead. Old Kaiser Billy. Been replaced by Kaiser Billy III.
Honestly, much less good looking man.
True.
Which of course is everyone's priority in a Kaiser.
Oh yeah. Have either of you been paying attention to the Vicky 3 changes to combat? No.
You mean the removal
other
of
than
combat?
it doesn't exist in Vicky, which is a bold choice.
All right, I've done it. I've taken the supply hub
Take
finally.
Copenhagen, you dozy tanks.
Come on, press on. No, don't retreat. I retreated by mistake. I think that's what happened.
Gotta be enough, right?
Give me that train.
Nice.
No
All right,
supply connection to
Denmark.
capital. What are you talking about? There so is. Get in here. Pin them. Get in here.
Neutrality did not save Denmark.
You did not.
F in the chat for Denmark.
Right, good. So no more naval invasions into our ports.
I need oil because Iran is not giving me the oil he promised.
He's been occupied.
I can get oil from the Soviet Union, and that's it.
Who am I importing from? Oh, I've stopped importing. I guess I'm also going to import from the Soviet Union. We need to make some domestic oil.
I am like cranking out some synthetics.
Yeah, I'm getting some synthetic tech going as well.
How are my subs doing? Nothing so far. Actually, no. There's some... Oh, they got. I lost 3 of them because they were like commemorating. Oh no. Why you no? Let's not commemorate the Western approaches. That seems like a really bad idea. That's just like an invitation to get sunk.
It rather is, yeah. It's true. That's a good point. I forgot that. We will have Romanian oil in a second, so I don't actually need to get improved oil processing. Let's get some maintenance companies for our tanks instead. Oh, jeez, stop doing that. Finally broken them here. If I can just take this supply hub, it's going to really mess with them. And that one's obviously the next target. Yeah, we are going on rubber already. Or do you mean this side? Yeah, we probably should do that as well. Oh, what? I thought we were about to win this. Freaking heck. Bring the cavalry down. These glorious hussar
problem. I get more
divisions.
artillery going.
I had to
And
watch
more.
something that's slower, does it?
I've got 10 factories on trains now. Alright, I finally stopped losing trains.
Oh my god.
I scale back production of trains somewhat.
10 does seem like a lot.
Well, I was losing a lot. That was just breaking even, basically.
Could really use that rail gun. Yeah, give me a rail gun.
Right, there's the improved tank chassis.
Oh god, no! The Bosphorus is friendly to the Allies now, which means the French could reinforce the Romanians.
Oh yeah, true.
That's not the best. Do you say you had mechanized a while ago?
I am building mechanized currently.
That's very ahead of time of you.
Yep, I got it. I got it in 39 because I had a research bonus.
Excuse me?
What?
The UK declared war on Yugoslavia, which means we get them, despite the fact that the Soviets are now also at war with the Allies. Because the Soviets don't have a faction.
I don't want Yugoslavia. we have a border with Turkey now, though. And I'll send my tanks down there.
Sexy. Oh god, and my border with Romania just got a lot bigger.
Normally, I can't tell Yugoslavia to stay off his own borders, so we may have supply problems.
Well, I also need to make sure we don't end up capturing
All kinds of war declarations.
need to make sure we don't end up capturing Romanian oil from Yugoslavian territory. And yes, the French have showed up in Yugoslavia.
Nice.
Not so much. Okay, so that puts the...
Oh, Yugoslavia's given me his divisions.
Can you invite the USSR to our faction? For maximum memeage?
No, they're not. They're not allowed to join factions. They did send me a non-aggression pact request.
I think for now that seems like a good idea.
All right. Oh, Yugoslavia isn't at war with Turkey.
Oh,
They're in this. They won't accept, the bastards. My troops are down here for no reason. Get in the war, seriously. Frickin' Tito, man. Well, fine, I'll go and take my troops and sit off your border then. And out and get some actual supply. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable.
Soviets want to resupply in my ports. And much as I dislike them, I think for now that's okay. And I have crippled the Romanian northern front by yoinking their rail connection to the supply hub. Now I'm taking the supply hub itself. But the bloody British have showed up.
Oh no. It's never a good sign.
No. There are French and British in Romania, yeah.
Yes.
Come on.
We're sinking
cut that
Danish convoys. Oh, they're trying to naval invade me in Netherlands.
Oh, yep.
They're with their entire fleet off the coast. Quick, naval bombers.
Naval bombers, yeah.
You should all be on this place. Bomb the hell out of them. Also, Cass. You can do naval bombing.
I can indeed.
We lost a bunch of submarines. They lost nothing. F.
F indeed. Non-aggression back from the Soviet Union. For now, yes.
I am whittling their ships down there. They're losing quite a lot of submarines and destroyers to my naval bombers.
Good stuff.
It is.
The Yugoslavians have joined.
That were against Turkey.
The whole war, yeah.
Good. Right, I'll send my troops back now.
Which means Romania is teetering. Dazed. Reeling. About to break. Right, infantry equipment upgrade. No, it gave the bloody land to Yugoslavia. I'll just retreat from it then. Give it back to them. Can't have this land going to Yugoslavia. Alright, yeah, I need 50 factories for this. Right, yes, I forgot. This this focus is bugged. So I can't ever get the extra focus slot.
Right.
It's pretty annoying. Get out of there, I told you. Blooming Yugoslavians. But you can boot them from the faction, right?
Probably.
So when we want to go to war with the Soviets, we can boot them out. You should be able to.
I cannot do it currently because they are already in a faction. Wait, no, hang on. Sorry,
I suspect you hovered over the wrong thing there.
I can't kick him before 10th of December.
Okay.
Attack! Don't worry, Greece. We're here. We're here to save you. Aren't Tanatuva and Mongolia still in the common turn?
Yes, they are the only ones in the common turn. We almost won. We got a pretty good, good little section of Central Europe here under us. Their supply situation here is a little dire. And there's no hubs near here to really improve it from.
Supply is just a number.
An important one. It's all just numbers, baby. Ones and zeros all the way down. I like how when you look at when I look at Yugoslavia now, and you go you hover over ask for control of state, it's like, yeah, absolutely, and then you ask for any of the possible states that they could give you, and they're like, oh hell no, I'm not gonna do that. Are you crazy?
The idea of giving you a state, but
not any of
the actual states.
The practical is a little less appealing. Oh fuck! Why does it keep giving it to bloody Yugoslavia? Is it because they hold this tile that you're attacking now? There's a focus that reduces doctrine cost by another 50% after you get that research slot. Well, we can't get the research slot, sadly. Which means I can never do this.
Oh no, Bornholm has fallen to America.
What?
I've got a naval invade to get Bornholm back.
Bornholm? Oh. That's funny. I'm gonna do a quick little restart because A, it might fix the air thing, and B, I'm going to use console commands to complete this focus because it's bugged.
Okay.
And it locks me out from a bunch of other bonuses.
Okay.
Single player, not new game. Load me up.
How are we doing, chat? It's 1:45 in the morning.
It's getting a bit late.
It is getting a bit late. My other half has not texted me though.
You're all good then.
Not heard from her in like a million hours. Outrageous.
Focus not autocomplete. And focus no checks. Cancel standardization of equipment. Give me University of Orklaw.
How is Nora doing these days? Both Nora and the original Nora. Original Nora is fine. She's a dog. She recently turned 9 years old. Santos, you'll be pleased to know. Her birthday was on the 23rd of November. So she's now a 9-year-old dog. And other Nora is also fine. She's currently out with friends.
Game's up.
Okay.
All right.
Oops. Nearly played the Soviet son.
Yeah, ideally. Hopefully it won't like beat you into Austria again. Or whoever else.
Oh, it'd struggle considering they don't exist.
They have an exile government.
Sure. I need more oil. We're gonna buy it from the Soviet Union.
Yes, it's unfortunate, but I'm doing the same.
They're the ones with the oil.
Well, soon enough, I will have some from Romania. God, the supply is going to get absolutely dire in this stretch through Romania.
Oh, that's a meaty encirclement in Greece.
Oh, nice.
Bunch of allied troops in there as well.
I'm scared of what the Soviets are doing with those cities. You're trading them. You're not wrong. You're not wrong to be scared. I need more civilian intelligence so I can know what focuses they're doing. Getting a lot of air experience at least. Oh, that's probably why progress has slowed a bit. I haven't got my guys assigned to the right region. Not really many good... Oh, actually. Yeah, let's fly from here. That's going to be good. And another...
Right, it's time to research railway guns.
Nice.
And start building these armoured trains.
Give me this province. No excuses. Oh, my tanks are pretty nice. 300 breakthrough on this division right now.
Nice. Are they mediums or lights?
Lights.
Cool. Actually, am I ready to make medium template? I am ready to make medium template, I think, nearly. Second medium template. So, improved thing. It's medium armament. Medium...
Oh, for God's sake, he gave it to freaking Yugoslavia. Give it to me, you dickheads. There we go. Freaking communist prats. Trying to seize my means of oil production. France is called Romania against the freaking Soviets. They're gonna get the bloody oil. No. I can't believe the game does not want us to succeed. It's doing everything it can.
An additional small cannon is 5.5 production cost. So
Yes.
my current medium tank is 17.4. This one without any additional guns is 20.9. I mean, is it worth? Is another gun worth this? So an additional gun increases soft attack by 5 and hard attack by 3. Doesn't seem worth it for what is basically a more than 25% increase in the cost for a not commensurate increase in the yeah, I guess that's why not many tanks had 2 turrets.
No excuses. I'm doing force attack into Bucharest.
That increases reliability by a whole bunch more.
You're looking at the wet ammunition thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, steel at least I should be able to import from you. Yeah. Come on, force attack. Bring it home. I'm gonna force attack again. Need to drive this home. I'm probably taking a bunch of casualties doing this, but it's got to be done. I am having a tank shortage because I added a bunch to the armoured divisions. But we're making quite a few. 1.6 a day. It's funny because it's not very many. Can you not halt last force attacks? You can't call them off?
Don't know.
Seems like you can't. I didn't know that. I basically only use last stand.
Yeah, I very rarely use force attack.
Cross the damn river, come on. It's like a total of 16 organizations standing against me here. No, they've reinforced. Bastards. Keep pushing. Economy civilian. Break the Soviet cipher.
Bornholm shall be reclaimed.
Top priority.
Top priority operation.
Nice. I'm down to -1% consumer goods factories.
Oh, there's freaking Danish troops holding it. I'm not going to be able to take it. I have to go back with more divisions.
Come on, cross the bloody river. We need to get there before the Soviets do. It's a supply disaster, of course.
Tungsten. I need to kill France, so Portugal can give me free tungsten. Actually, Sweden can give me some, actually, it's fine.
Alright, I can extend this now that we've got this railway upgrade done. Come on, we've so nearly crossed the river, come on! We've done it!
Good job. The Soviets are coming, though.
That's not a problem now. We are in this. They haven't even crossed into Bessarabia yet. And it looks like I'm going to get Bukovina after all.
Nice.
Hang on, why are my tanks moving slower than my... Oh god, because they're out of fuel. My tanks are moving slower than my infantry. That's not ideal. But on the bright side, Bucharest shall be mine. Where's the supply hubs? Yeah, Bucharest and this tile. Give me that tile. And this air base will seriously turn the tide in the air. Nice. Thus falls Bucharest. And flourishes my oil production. You can now import oil from me.
How much?
Some. Quick, get it while it's hot, because they're pressing against Bucharest.
I can get 16.
It sounds better than 0.
It is better than 0. Hey, I'm positive rubber.
I'm going to need to disband some of my tank regiments to meet my supply deficit. Come on, just take this province, and we have a supply connection to
Bucharest. How much mechanized have I got now? I have 175 mechanized. I'll slowly
there we go.
Replace it.
Wait, what? There's no train line between here and Bucharest? Are you freaking kidding me? You seriously go via here to get into Bucharest? Come on, who designed these freaking train lines?
Come on.
No wonder you're losing with train lines.
They've got 7 divisions on Bornholm. Defending it. I wonder we're struggling.
Yeah, there's 51,000 men. Sorry, no, there's 62,000 men in Bornholm.
Titanic battle for Bornholm going on.
Alright, finally. Recovered the train situation. No supply connection to capital. Don't give me that shit. Yes, there freaking is. Oh no, I unmotorized my tanks by mistake. I can't believe I did this whole invasion with unmotorized tanks.
Yikes.
Yikes, indeed. Alright, just hold on for a second. There should be a supply connection to the capital now. So, what's going on here? It's not damaged. I have enough trains. This should have a straight run all the way to the capital. So, what's going on here? Could be caused by no valid connection or because parts have been recently captured. Yeah, but how recently? Surely it should show me like a timer.
Hmm. That'd be handy.
It would. I guess we'll have to just do overwhelming force for a moment here. Well, how's it going in the north? We did get Bukovina, which screwed up our front lines a bit. Alright, south we go. Okay.
We're gonna get born home.
There is a timer usually. Ah, crap. Well, okay, well this one is active. Nice. Nice. Okay. There's a lot of trains we need to upgrade to get that better connected though.
Did you invade Lithuania?
Better us than the Soviets.
Maybe Norway. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we're making headway now. And the supply situation is very much stabilized. Let's ruin it again. Canada's seeking independence.
Yeah, that's the fascist route, I think.
Alright, and now I've taken their airbase off them. I should be able to assume control over the Balkans, even though I'm still outnumbered in the air. Problem is, the ideal position to defend against the Soviets is Bessarabia. So it would be really ideal if we could push in here hard enough to...
Yeah.
Yeah. The other way to accomplish that would be to get a quick capitulation out of Romania. Which is not out of the question. I'm pushing a lot more men in here. Now that we have trains running to Bucharest, the situation is very much stabler. More stable, rather.
Yawning now.
Just like 1 AM. No, they've pushed across Bessarabia. But just one tile, we could throw them back over. You know they're going to take a few more before the day is out.
Hey, my airborne troops are ready for deployment.
There they go.
I'll probably get some more transport planes. I have, like one. Get up here immediately. Do not allow the Soviets to be the ones that take that. Or this, preferably. I think it's who arrives in the province first, but so we might still have a shot here. Right, where is student?
Come on, please, please, please. Yes! Okay. Hey, I finally have a single dockyard. Nice. Okay, we got Romania.
Nice.
Which is the one that gives you the most... Is it forced labour? Gives you the most resources, yeah.
I'd normally just stick it on civilian oversight and wait for the compliance to build.
Yeah, but we need the oil. I suppose you don't need it really
true.
urgently right now, but...
No, I'm actually fairly okay on all. I'm importing a bit from the Soviets, which is not ideal.
Should we just let Bulgaria stay independent for now, or... Do you want to give it to them?
Bulgaria to who? Romania? Or do you want to fight Bulgaria?
Yeah.
I mean, we can do. I don't have a problem with it.
Kind of might as well.
I'm just saying on Lithuania, but that's not until May.
Okay. You'll have to be quick, because they'll get attacked by the Soviets as soon as you declare on them.
Alright. What's the supply type down there? Bad.
In Greece?
Well, Yugoslavia and Greece, really.
Yeah. Alright. I'm going to be a bit conservative here. Upgrade that twice. Where's the capital? Here. Then we're going to need a new railway. Here. Upgrade that. Twice. That. Twice. Alright. Flawless. It's a big railway project I'm embarking on, but we need to supply the Romanian front. Perfect.
Alright, everything's under control.
New national focus. You know what? Construction engineering. What does this give me on radio? On
It does give you railways.
10%. Not the best. I think I need the... Actually, 5% non-core manpower. That's pretty good. Yeah. We're building the new Trans-Danubian railway. Which is going to be level 3. All the way back to Krakow. I think that's the same. And I'm building it a bit further back in case they do a push in here. Clicks of High Hub and auto upgrade. I think that would go longer than necessary. It would have looped all the way like around here. It does work, it's just I think it would be a bit unoptimal. Maintenance company and some anti-air in the tanks could be good. The support artillery does always throw in a little bit of a... Yeah, I think anti-air. And then I should probably, you know, build some actual anti-air. We won't need much of it. Good stuff. Now, resourcing, rubber situation is stabilizing a bit since I've got some synthetics. Steel situation stabilizing a bit. Okay. Good. Seems to hurt your reliability. Oh yeah, but that doesn't matter because it's not the reliability on the tanks. It's just because it's the reliability on the actual AA itself. It's not actually, you know, doing anything. What are the Soviets doing? Oh god, they're fighting Turkey and they've taken Iran and stuff.
Yeah, they're all the whole allies.
Right.
China and Japan are doing nothing.
I'm tempted to send it.
Absolutely nothing.
I think I'm going to send an attaché to the Soviets.
That's a good idea.
Get a bunch of army XP out of that, hopefully.
The only point Natasha, she should just crash the game.
No, I don't actually.
It's one of the, I think one of the early Making a Tiger patches.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
she said Natasha and the game would just crash. could not deal with it.
Classic. You could seize the straits. Yeah, it's the idea. Adaway's on it, I think. Right? You're fighting in Greece?
Well, I have very bad supply. We've been mopping up stuff in the west, but I mean Bulgaria will get us it.
Yeah.
I'm doing some power drops into Bulgaria from your land
Cool.
because the supply is too bad on my side. So
Just another 519-day shortage of light tanks. No big deal.
that's nothing. Oh, I need some transport planes to be built.
You seeing this glorious Trans-Danubian infrastructure upgrade?
I'm not. Let me get your stream up so I can witness it.
It's wonderful. That actually needs to
Oh,
go
I'm
to-
making an advert. Damn it. Got to catch Count Christo right after this break.
Brand new railway line, slightly further back from the front. It's glorious. I did spell Danzig wrong. That's funny.
Railway guns are ready. Let's start building them. How do I even use them?
You can attach them to armies and it automatically moves them around for you. Or you can just move them manually and they have a certain range. And they affect combats. I think one combat only inside that range. Do you reckon we're going to be able to persuade the Soviets to liberate Iran? I'm really liking the update, yeah. It's very good.
I think the Soviets would love to liberate Iran.
Wow, I have a lot of spare equipment and manpower right now. As ever, support equipment is going to be the bottleneck.
Where is my transport planes?
It's
They're
above
around
like
this
shore
somewhere.
bombardment. That's correct, yeah.
There they are.
I should reorganize my front line against the Soviets.
Oh, my train stockpile is in trouble. I have too much requirement for trains.
You could request some of me if you would like. I could give you 50.
Yeah, that would be good. I request train. Please give train. Should step up my production of train.
Alright, there we go. You are requesting train. Sure. Have 60 units.
Nice.
I only make 2 a month, but you're welcome to them.
I appreciate it.
Did my guy ever level up? No, 72% of the way. Haven't been doing enough grinding fighting. Naval invasion in northwest Germany. Repelled. How far out is the impending war with the Soviets? Well, it feels like if we did it now, we would steamroll them, but we have these non-aggression pacts till September. So it's not very impending at all.
Okay, Bulgaria War's in June. That's ages away.
Don't call anyone in to the Bulgaria War.
Okay, I won't.
Da, da.
Can I build railways in the Allies' land? Yes.
Yes. I'm getting another 64 divisions. I should actually cancel that and switch these guys over instead. Firstly to this. And make sure they're all tip-top trained condition. And then, how many could I afford to actually send over to this? Not many. Let's send over this army. Can't even manage that. This many. Yeah, I'm upgrading all my infantry so they have max support divisions. Support companies, rather. Should be good. Go speed force, considering we haven't got any reactive fronts. Soviets are giving it to the Allies, huh?
That's a big front line they got going on there.
Yeah, rather.
God, the low supply must be horrendous.
Yeah, that's true. The Soviet front line is not very well supplied. It's going through level 1 railway.
Oof.
They seem to be handling it though. And not many of their units are in low supply, unless for some reason when they added the, you know, because attaché gives you vision, but maybe it doesn't give you vision on supply. Did I ever invent military police? I did not. I should stop flying my planes. Although, actually, could you do with some help over Greece? You could. So that's not you, is it? Mm-hmm. But is there any point me flying over Greece right now? Not really, actually. So let's quit that. Just quit flying. Maximalist Portugal.
Oh, Christ, you can't... Oh, shit, you can't have Plan Z and rebuild the High Seas Fleet. I didn't realise.
Whoops.
Bollocks. I fucked myself there.
What are you missing out on?
Oh, well, I can't take the U-boat path now.
Ah, right, yeah.
And I can't take the rebuild the High Seas Fleet path, which is like a lot of focuses. A lot of focuses.
F.
Yeah, really big F.
I have abolished segregated seating, which is allowing me to recruit 5%
you know,
more
use the freaking mutually exclusive
icons. Yes. Yes, they should. What was that? 300%. 100% bonus for tank. I could have done with that before I spent all this time researching this, huh? Oh well. Anti-tank support artillery. Fighter modernization could be good.
Agent captured. I don't care. What is Italy up to this whole time? Just playing SimCity. Basically. Just vibing. Justifying on Yugoslavia. Wait, what? Oh, it's going to be at war with Yugoslavia in September.
Which is probably going to put them in our faction. Oh no, in the Allies rather.
Yes.
Shit. Okay, I guess I'm taking men off the.
But it's in September. You got time yet?
Yeah.
But I should probably train some more divisions.
We should be able to trounce Italy, I have to imagine.
Hopefully.
I've sent 50 divisions to the Italian border. Just to absolutely style on them. Bulgaria in 38 days. Jolly good. I am getting a bit tired now.
Yeah.
Alright. Is the train line finished? Nearly. Then we'll have 20 supply in all these hubs. As well as this one and this one. Then I should have 20 supply basically all the way along the line. Oh, those is your medium Your medium panzer divisions are looking pretty sexy.
Yeah.
What's their soft attack?
Mine.
Yeah, on the division.
Currently, because it's only half medium tank, is 229.
I am at 390 on my light tank in their division. Because I went to 30 width.
So your medium tanks are...
My light tanks.
Your light tanks are at 400 soft attack?
Yeah.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
And 380 breakthrough.
Yeah, okay. I'm at 390 breakthrough on my sort of hybrid division.
Nice. 12 kilometer speed though.
Mine's at 11.
And in 150 days, I will have 1941 tank chassis.
Nice.
Rather. But no armor upgrades. You going with heavy tanks? Not this time. We might do a Soviet heavy tank run. That could be fun. Oh, those bastards sabotaged the oil in Bucharest. How dare they? I should probably get some better armor technologies while I'm getting this tank upgrade. And better engines too. I don't think I'll need better engines because it's already going at like freaking Mach 5. Could you get level 3 rail connection to Innsbruck, please?
I mean, you can do it, can't you?
Yeah, but not automatically. And also, you have way more factories than I do.
Alright, fine. Alright, my first railway gun will be built in February 1941.
Nice.
Innsbruck. Where the hell am I looking?
I am fully...
Isn't that in...
I have now... Actually, forget Innsbruck.
Right.
I have now fully motorized my entire army.
Have you?
Yep.
That's a lot of trucks.
It's only taking 900, but I imagine it would be more if they were in worse supply situations.
900? How big's your army? Not that big.
That's for the five armies.
Like if I fully motorized my army, it would cost me...
1 million men under arms at the moment.
It would cost me 23,000 trucks to do
I think it's because it depends on their supply situation. How many men have you got under arms?
1.28 million men.
Yeah, so only 25% more than me.
And hang on, it cost you 900 trucks?
Yeah.
That can't be right.
Seems unlikely, doesn't it? I think it's because it just depends on their current supply situation. So it only uses trucks when they need it, basically. I think.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. If you have a division, do you mean you motorize on the supply nodes?
Oh yeah. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't actually like switch all of my infantry to motorized infantry.
Right. Okay. That's what I thought you meant. Okay, I'm with you now. Yeah, I'm more or less there as well. I mean, I'm using 475 on trucks at the moment.
Justification's done.
On who? Oh, I didn't declare war on Lithuania. Forgot.
Did you
Let me just do the Lithuania war right now.
Bulgaria declared.
Don't try and reinforce. We've been through this, AI. You're not allowed to reinforce.
Oh, my tanks are so speedy.
All right. Oh, Bulgaria. You just went ahead and declared it.
I did.
Outrageous.
The Polish need no man's permission to take what is rightfully theirs.
Oh, apparently, people haven't got airfield, so they can't do anything. Yeah.
Unit parachuted behind our lines with losses.
What?
Good work.
Our paratroopers have arrived. Glorious success.
Yeah, good job there. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Right, I should now just justify on...
Istanbul is mine.
Norway, I guess?
Could do, yeah. Supply lines down here, not doing so hot. Haven't got the rail line to Istanbul yet.
Actually, no, let's do Lithuania first. Sorry, Latvia.
Ooh, I'm getting quite tired. Invasion in the Benelux. How are they holding here? Oh, they have a port in down here. Gallipoli time. Local eastern plans. In any of our states, when any of our states are occupied, our factories and infrastructure will be sabotaged. Nice. No, press on before they fall.
Oh no, the UK's broken my ciphers.
No, really?
Terrible way.
That darn Turing.
And they're still failing with the naval invasions.
Alright, Turkey's gonna fall pretty soon. And then we can start, like, if we can get over to Syria quick enough, we'll be able to start an African campaign.
Hmm.
Oh, justification against you or your allies? Oh yeah, that's Italy, right. United States called in Lithuania, but too late. Good stuff. Better not randomly switch this over. No, good. What was that? Lithuania going? Right.
Yeah.
It's a They managed to steal one province from you.
Oh yeah.
Which actually gives them the whole state.
Oh shit! That's the Soviets. Fuck. I didn't realize. I was just on Latvia. They are communists. Did not even realize.
No convoys have access. Supply fulfillment halted. I don't need convoys. Take a railway.
Oh fuck! Hello, we have
this is still
a
converting,
alien invasion
Oh yeah, where?
in Greece.
Oh yeah, Jesus. You got that?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Excuse me. They can't come through here, can they? No, good. Alright, there we go. Now we have a rail connection all the way down here. You guys should still be motorized. Yeah, now the truck demand is rising, but it's still manageable. I have 6,000 trucks in reserve, so life's good. Latvian People's Republic wants a treaty of non-aggression. They're like, whoa, whoa, guys.
Let's just chill.
Yeah, calm down, calm down.
Should probably research guns too now, I reckon.
Yeah, a while ago. Like 2 years ago.
Yes.
I'm going to absolutely ruin Turkey's supply situation soon. Wait, what the hell? They have no train connection to the east of their country at all. What the heck is going on over here? What happened to your railways? Oh, they're there. They're just not showing on the map. That's weird. Yeah, if I can take this supply node, then it's all going to start falling apart for them. And with this sexy, sexy breakthrough, you know I can. Nice. The glorious Hussars will capture it for me. I definitely do not need my port defenders anymore, do I? You can head down to the reserve troops. The Grand Balkan Railway is doing God's work. But why is it going that way?
Going through my land or Yugoslavia's land, sorry.
No, it's just not going. Oh right, because there's some I missed. This one, and then how do I upgrade? I guess that's this one. That's the one I need to upgrade. Is that this? Let's just upgrade them all on principle. We'll get there in the end somehow. Because this is what I need. Which must be this one. Yeah. Cool. Poland is indeed doing well.
Big up, Poland.
The enemy tanks are trying to hold me back, but I'm piercing them. Come on, I just need this node. Oh, that would actually cut their train line east as well. Limit them to this level 1 in the south. Ah, the French are reinforcing. Disgusting.
Would have gotten away with it too. It wasn't for those meddling French.
The meddling French, indeed. Oh, I'm probably behind on... Well, no, I'm not behind, actually. Good. Oh, French have been kicked out. Come on. Break them. No. Alright, I've deciphered. I've broken the Soviet cipher. Really slowly getting there. I guess I'll do Italy's cipher now. Oh, I can become spy master. Cool.
Yeah, go for it. I haven't developed my
yeah
thing. Too fed up of agents getting captured all the time.
Alright, there we go. Now that I have this, they're in deep trouble. Yeah, and then the next problem with the connections down here is this railroad right here. So let's beef that up. Is that upgraded, this one yet? It still hasn't, so it must be this one. For some reason. But once this is active, no convoys have access. Why though? Oh, of course, because my convoys, the game thinks my convoys are being built out of like Danzig, despite the fact that my only dockyards are down here on the Black Sea.
Right.
So I'd have to open the Straits of Gibraltar to fully reinforce over here. But why is it doing it via convoy to begin with? It doesn't need to be convoys. I've got a railway down here. I've put freaking blood, sweat and tears into this railway. Oh my god. Look, do you have my stream up still?
I do.
Look what it's doing. The funny thing about that is I think the only downside of that is it requires more trains. It's still, how do I upgrade this bit? Like I can't upgrade this tiny bit of track. You know what? Fine. I'll build a whole new railway just so I can upgrade it. Stop this madness of going via Berlin. God, I feel like you take way higher casualties now with the supply changes.
Yeah.
And of course, maybe it's just I haven't adapted to it yet, but... Oh, and I completely forgot to move my air over, of course. Excuse me.
I've started to build capital ships. The glorious German Navy shall rise again.
Marvellous.
I'll have 1942, the first one to be built.
Excellent. Just in time. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum.
I should paradrop these guys.
Hang on, how are there only 300 planes here? I have way more than that here.
What?
Why is it only showing 300 friendly planes?
Oh, Spain's at war with France.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And there's the Soviet troops on that front.
Oh, so there are. And like no Spanish troops. Where are all the Spanish troops?
Who am I fighting against? Is it Norway? Yeah, it's Norway. Oh, I can't work with Can't work with Norway though. I should definitely deal with Belgium. Short on tanks, which is annoying.
I think I'm just about... Yeah, I'm still 200 days to go on my tank deficit. Just pulled a classic AI left 2 holes in the line encirclement.
Classic AI behavior. Time for some Iowa class killers. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so out of practice with the naval game. I don't even know what's good for ships. But I'm building some ships, and we're gonna hope that they're good. How's convoy raiding going? I have sunk 77 convoys. Current year I've sunk 560 convoys. Pog. Actually doing a fairly good job of strangling Britain's trade.
There goes Italy. Joining the Allies. It's not the best for us.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. You're on it. Okay.
I am indeed.
I do have troops I can put on the border.
Oh, hang on. They're beating me? Oh, because I haven't been called in yet. Is that why? Yeah. Call me in, you dumbass. I can't join wars? Not you. I meant, hang on, this is bad.
He's at war with me, isn't he?
I don't know, have a look.
Yes.
Yeah, he is, but he's not at war with me.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is, so why am I not in these fights? Can I launch counter-offensives? I can. I'm not in the defensive fight, but I am now in an offensive fight on the same tile. I hopelessly outnumber them on this front line. So I'm launching a massive counter-offensive across the Alps.
Nice.
Yeah. I foresee no problems with this plan. I'm going to encircle their entire offensive front. There goes Gibraltar.
Job, Spain.
Alright, I took Ankara.
Nice.
Italy's not doing so hot.
No, it's just sort of getting wrecked in Albania and wrecked in the Alps at the moment.
Yep, I'm storming through. Oh, and you brought tanks as well, nice.
Yep.
That naval invasion of Athens is still going, huh?
Well, I mean, like, I can't push on land. I'm gonna power drop because, like, the front line is too narrow. I mean, terrible supply.
Yep. Understood. Turks dying of no supply in their own defensive front because they have taken all their supply zones off them.
Worth a punt. Oh, I haven't got enough air superiority. God damn it. I need... Wait, no, I have maximum air superiority. Why aren't you launching? Oh, because of Western Balkans. Fuck.
Italians have succeeded in
which has 1,000 fighters in it. Of course.
God. So it does. Big naval invasion in the Benelux, but you're holding it. They're forced attacking on the naval invasion.
Oh, nice.
It seems ill-advised. Alright, green air over Asia Minor established. Yeah, don't want to push into the mountains still though. Yeah, the enemy planes over the Alps are making it pretty tough going.
I'm trying to get some mass purity going.
Might want to join me in calling off some of those attacks. A few of them aren't going so well. Some of them are, though. I just need way more factories on tanks.
Yeah, similar thing to what I'm having.
Soviets have kind of fought them to a more or less standstill in Iraq, it looks like. But they're about to start pushing into the Raj in the east, but I have to imagine their supply is
horrendous.
Getting worse, yeah. I think they've upgraded the line, actually. Yeah, they've upgraded the massive line that goes via Tashkent. Yeah, they've upgraded the entire railway line that goes via Tashkent and down into Iran. I'm going to bludgeon my way into Trieste. I'll try anyway. Wait, what? I can do modern tank chassis? That seems good.
Modern tank chassis?
What? You go directly to it from light tank 3, apparently.
No, you go light tank and then medium tank and then modern tank.
I recognise that it looks like that. But it's not the case. I can research it right now. And
that's a bug. Modern tank is like...
It's clearly intended.
Like, its stats are ridiculous.
I mean, I need, obviously, some... It's going to take 1,000 days, but...
Correct, but that's a valid strat for Germany, though, I would think. If you get all your bonuses, you just do the light tank tree, and then just, like, spend 400 or 500 days doing that, and then you got modern tanks in, like, 1941 or whatever.
Yeah.
Completely balanced.
So which... Is it just because I'm a light and therefore I can't use medium armaments? I think that is right. I feel like this is going to be no better. I can make it kind of mad fast, though.
You're gonna need to make a 15 with a tank division.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a bit heavy in some places.
Ooh, welded armor, cheaper, nice. %100% reliability though. Yeah, I don't seem to be unlocking any, like... Let me just look at the stats here. Soft stack 30 compared to 30, but it is cheaper, so kind of a no-brainer. Although, of course, it's going to temporarily absolutely neuter production. It does cost a lot more steel, though, as well. At least I've stabilized on rubber. They don't seem to be willing to deploy very many men on this Turkish front because the supply situation is so bad.
Yeah.
Ah, Engineer Company 2 enables Light Flame Tank Company. And the Dozer Blade. Quickly build a...
Is that the mine clearing thing?
No, it's entrenchment on tanks without the need of engineers.
Oh.
It's literally a bulldozer thing you attach to the front of your tank.
Alright.
Alright, I got a bunch of spare support equipment. Where are you guys? Oh, you're up here. Come on down here, we got room for you. Yeah, infantry specialists. Can you have 2 infantry specialists? No. Shame. Alright, you guys switch over to this. And some of you do the same. Belgium has joined Lithuania.
Wait, what the fuck? I haven't got anyone. No, they weren't. I had no troops on Belgium's border.
Okay, I am taking my men.
It's alright. I'll have some there shortly. It's not a problem.
Okay, I will spread out on the Italian border, and you can reduce your presence there a bit. They are pushing in.
Yeah. There's troops heading there now.
I've sent men over as well. Yeah, I'm going to try and get that modern tank.
Nice.
Oh, look at that attack disparity. My light tanks, fully like kitted, are now doing 750 damage.
Oof.
Pretty nice. Especially against these poor out of supply divisions. Oh, get overrun. My light tanks are so speedy. Alright, time to finish this thing and actually cut them in half. Alright, there we go. Turkey has been cleft atwain.
Oh, we're out of oil.
And supply is still actually under control. The Allied front against the Soviets in Iran is going to suddenly have some real problems in a second here.
Oh my god. I mean, they have like no railways.
Yeah. And they're about to not have a front behind them. I wonder if I can just run this light tank to Cairo before they react. I think I have good odds. Oh no, they garrison some of the ports. I'm gonna do this push, and then I think it's sleep time.
Yeah, fair.
Excuse me. My light tank on his tourist trip down the coast is going pretty well. Ah, oh, damn! Tel Aviv is garrisoned. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm totally ruining their supply.
Having a similar vibe on the French coast right now with my tanks.
Oh, nice. Dunkirk, baby.
Oh, yeah.
One thing with this new infantry width meta is that infantry just cannot push. Which is fine. I mean, makes sense. And I was coming to embrace it before anyway. God, I love that the new occupation system means that taking land isn't a chore.
Yes.
Very, very happy about that.
My medium tanks are good. Like, you can just tell, like it's just like, attack this province, immediately like 80 plus green bowl. Like, that's when you know you got good tanks.
You're the real one. Yep.
BRB taking Paris. Nearly.
Turkey's capitulated. And so now the Soviets should be able to lay into them pretty easily. Syria is falling. Nice. And we've got good supply as well. Oh baby.
Oh baby.
Italy's making a bit of a comeback in Albania.
Oh, I'd rather they didn't do that. Which is fine, one of my spare armies was lying about.
I have mine just kind of filling gaps in the French-Belgian line right now.
Yes, that was very appreciated.
Good stuff.
I just push through, I can get Paris quite soon. All my railway guns are finished.
Hey,
my
nice.
First railway gun is operational.
Rock 'em up in Paris.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Tel Aviv should be mine soon.
Oh boy, supply situation not great in France right now.
I believe that.
Dieppe is doing is struggling. What's going on here? Right, Paris has fallen.
Nice. Spain's holding down some of the men in the south. Oh damn! I actually mucked up a bit. Let them get a little bit close to my Levant front supply lines.
Oh, big counter attack for the French.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's actually kind of a problem. I need some more troops on this front.
I'll see if I can widen your push in here. Looks like a no, honestly. There goes Tel Aviv, though. Right, that improved artillery upgrade. Did that get me better? No, just a better medium cannon. Medium cannon's not what I'm using, is it? No. Yeah, I think the needs light fixed infrastructure. Oh crap, the light superstructure is actually what you need for the bigger guns. I had not realized that at all. Shit. Okay, there we go. Although its breakthrough is down bad. Current tank design cannot be used in the light tank role. No. Alright, well, never mind.
Or wrong kind of gun. Or wrong kind of superstructure.
Yeah. Excuse me? I just got a tech bonus for tanks. Oh no, it's a truck. Damn.
I need to concentrate my tanks.
Oh, hey, that's interesting. Things like field hospital count as truck technologies for the purposes of research bonuses. That's good to know.
Oh, right.
Because they use the light trucks, I guess.
Hmm.
Yep, the British position in Turkey just became utterly untenable.
Oh my god, yeah, they're gonna get encircled.
They already have. They have no connection to the coast apart from this one tiny port in the far north, which is.
Oh, I've taken a lot of losses in aircraft over France.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm like a long way in the hole on fighters. I need so many more military factories.
This is a freaking many front war, huh? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, we are kind of surrounded.
Fronts. It's a target-rich environment, baby. And I've stolen a Turkish fort line in some of this area. Should be good. Separatist fatigue. The Armenians are tired, apparently.
Oh, we lost Paris.
F. I'd really like it if I could get this section of the fort wall for myself as well. Let's bring the mobile infantry up here. I should probably keep some guys here. And not here. The game should never draw front lines against friendly or neutral countries automatically. It's most irritating. Come on, win this fight so I can come in and take it from you.
My tank frontline always sprawls.
Oh, I might be able to gain that first. Yeah, it's frustrating. I think spearheads do it slightly less. Could be wrong though. Is there any oil to be had up here? Yeah. Ideally, I'd get that too. Oop. Letting them push out of Tel Aviv by mistake.
Alright, now we're cooking with gas.
Nice. Paris retaken? Almost.
Almost.
Nice.
I'm sweeping north and south of it, and now our supply situation is getting much better as well as the front broadens. Just need the. We just need to take this railway. We need to take Brussels really badly, actually, because our supply hubs, Calais, are not working.
Right.
Until we take Brussels.
It's going to have to be a tank that comes up and does that. I don't have the juice in these infantry. Damn, Soviets got part of that fort line. Not a key bit though. At least that's what I'm telling myself for now.
Ooh, they're nearly encircled actually. Oh fucking! I'm not all in Luxembourg, are you? Bollocks. It would take me too long. Risky push happening in Belgium. Move your any infantry up that you have.
Yeah, that's not great.
It's gonna work.
We're encircled in France.
Wait, what? Oh fuck. We're not encircled yet. We have Dunkirk. Okay, maybe we should not be pushing.
Dieppe too.
Oh shit! Yeah, this is not good.
The supply situation just went to shit.
This is like really bad.
Yeah, that's not ideal. I would describe that as suboptimal.
I'll bring the tanks up.
Meanwhile, on my front,
Holy shit. AI's clever, you know. Doing clever stuff.
They are better. Clever might be going a bit far. Immediate white peace, because there's that coded thing where if Japan declares war on China, sorry, it pieces them out. That's funny.
Can you push in Belgium?
Not really.
Yeah, on Kortrijk.
I'm trying, but they're attacking me from there right now.
I'll do it.
Now I can join you. Good.
Oh my good lord. Oh my god, the supply is so bad.
Get that freaking artillery piece up into Belgium. Into Netherlands, rather. It's not.
Oh, it's over here.
Fear not. I'm on my way to save the day.
God, I mean, I think we're gonna lose these. I'm gonna lose these divisions.
Nope.
I cannot pull them out quick enough. How much did you buff these guys?
50%.
50%.
Yes.
It's fucking Italian divisions holding Ghent. Oh, they're getting encircled.
No.
No, screw that. Just get back over here now. We're getting fucking Dunkirked. Oh my god, no! Get back! Do not get freaking overrun.
Oh my god.
That's fucking like 14 divisions. Right, where's my paratroopers?
That'll save us.
Save the day.
Almost a Mongolia moment. That's another deep cut.
That was not as bad as this. Frantically building naval bases.
Headway is being made. Planes are being redeployed.
Jesus. No, 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 no. They're fucking naval invading the Netherlands.
Okay, I have green air over the Netherlands, and I've taken Antwerp.
We've taken Antwerp.
Excuse me?
They're my fucking tank division. Oh my god.
My tanks have shown up. Now the tide, see the tide turn.
We're gonna take this fucking Ghent. Oh my lord. Hey, we did it! But the supply's still terrible. We need to broaden this front.
You have to repair the lines for a couple of days. My tanks are here. It's okay. The situation is stabilized. They have 500 breakthrough. In fact, I'm not just going to stabilize the front.
Christ, this logistics system is punishing. Then again, if that had happened in the old systems, it would have been fucked as well.
True.
No, it wouldn't actually, because of the port. It would have been fine.
It's true, the port would have just been like, yeah, no problem.
And we've got supply.
I'm taking Brussels. Got the cipher for Italy.
Alright, it's time for a headlong counter-attack. Actually, no, supply's still really bad.
Yeah, just give it a second. I've taken Brussels, so it will...
Ah, yes, glorious Brussels.
Yeah. And there goes Belgium.
That's good.
The Albanian front is becoming troubling, but only at a slow pace.
Oh, oh, my front line's not working properly. That's why.
Yeah, the brief green air over the Benelux was a godsend.
Yeah.
It's gone now, but...
Oh, I lost 3 medium tank divisions during all that.
F.
Big F.
I'm up to 40 factories on light tanks now.
Mutual Assistance Pact. We should reach out to Poland. Yes.
By all means. The Soviet-German Mutual Assistance Pact. Renounce any war goals against each other, signing a non-aggression act, and guaranteeing each other. That seems like a... I mean, sure. You're guaranteeing the person holding, like...
No, panic over. They didn't die, they just got assigned to the wrong army.
Excellent. I have guaranteed the Soviets now.
Don't worry, Soviets, I got you. Poland's got it.
To be fair, I have a better army than they do right now. I reckon. Just because they have like triple the division count. Almost finished with Turkey. How's my compliance coming? We're getting there in Hungary. How about Troop in Cairo still alive? He's a legend. And legends never die. Luxembourg has joined. I'll teach them the error of their ways.
Oh, I imagine Luxembourg being like, yeah, I'll join the war.
Yeah, that seems good.
Yeah, sensible foreign policy decisions being made.
To be fair, we're probably doing lots of like raiding over their front lines and similar shenanigans. I'm making resistance contacts in the Soviet Union. See if I can get this compliance down in the bloody Western Polish bit. They're at 100% compliance, the fuckers. Alright, you got this place under control? Luxembourg is causing problems.
Apart from supply. Oh shit. I haven't got out my port of Luxembourg. No. Luxembourg, stop. Luxembourg has doubled its territory.
And I'm finally managing to cross the Suez. It's taking time though. Green air once again. Should let us finish off Luxembourg. I'm going to take my men from the French front and go and contain the Albanian problem. You've got this under control now. God, freaking... It's hard work crossing the Suez, you know.
It is very hard work crossing the Suez, particularly if you can't swim.
Mm-hmm.
Why is supply so bad in this one province? Right, I've been given the shout.
Right.
Go and pick her up. So,
give me a couple of minutes because I'm just
you
about
may
to
have
finish.
as many minutes as you like, but I'm going to end the stream and go pick her up.
Fair play.
Thanks for watching, everyone who's still here. If you're still here, you're a hero. It's been 4 hours. It's 25 in the morning, and I've said like 2 words to the last hour.
To be honest, we did pretty well. My font game has kind of got you beat.
It has at the moment, yeah. Border is pretty bad, honestly. Thanks for watching, everyone. Those of you still here. Discord, get Discord stuff. Just follow the channel for more streams. And all that kind of stuff. It's really late. I don't know what I'm saying.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Well, no, don't go to bed.
I've got to drive into Oxford.
Go pick up your girlfriend, then go to bed.
Join the Discord if you're not ready for banter. We're going to do a 20-person playing as one country game. It's going to be hilarious.
See you next time, everybody. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, I didn't do my outro screen. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Those of you who are watching just the stream. I know. Hang on, let me. No, I'll do that. Right. Okay. See you in a bit. I'm so tired.
I'll see you later, anyway.
See you later, mate.
Alright, pause this thing. Thanks for watching, chat. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. I know we got quite quiet in our defense. It is currently 2:23 AM in the UK. This is a good campaign. We got some multifaceted conflicts going on. If the Soviets came in against us, we'd be in a spot of bother for sure. So I'm glad we have this mutual protection thing with the Soviets right now. But obviously in the fullness of time we will have to liberate this, so look forward to the next episode in which we'll do that. Thanks for watching. Bye.